Ah, alright. Let's get this game up. Hey, Lars, thank you. I shall drink in a second. How's everyone going? We're here just for a bit of a temporary game to play until we decide what to play, because, especially after what I noticed tonight, because, yeah, I think it's going to change what I'm going to be playing next, so I'll have to take time to think about it. So for now, we'll be playing this for the time being once this game comes up. Hey, Lars, how you going? Good to see you. Smoke, good to see you as well. Or Jaco, how you going? Flyman, good to see you too. Alright, let's see if it actually shows up on the cap shop. There we go. Cool. Alright. Yeah, playing a game called Duchy. This one was on sale recently. I thought might as well give us a go. So more or less this is kind of like a it's a turn-based roguelike with more or less placement and management, but it's apparently also a roguelite as well, so I'll have to see what this is about. I did like the look of it, so I wanted to go into this one completely blind. We'll see how we go from here. 500 more DLCs to Road Trader. Yeah. I don't know. I really don't know what to do when it comes to Road Trader at this point. Because it's a very long game. I don't want to play through it again to go through the next DLC. So I almost just want to basically just wait until it's finished. I don't know. If it ever will be finished. So we'll have to see. Alright, so I guess we start a new run. And yeah, go to the tutorial, I guess. Okay, so we've got... yeah, it's recommended for newcomers. Play a quick introduction to learn the key mechanics of the game. Let's do it. Alright. The tutorial. Your duchy is under attack. In Drop Duchy, you will need to progress through the map in order to reach and defeat 3 mighty bosses. During an attack, you'll collect resources, upgrade your deck, and prepare your strategy to overcome the region's boss. Also, damn guys, 110 stream streak for both of you. That's insane. Thank you so much for that. Alright. Pay attention to your defense. If it reaches 0, you lose the run and must restart. We'll see later how you can lose and gain defense. Alright. To start your journey, select the first location. Alright. Peaceful region. No enemies here. Focus on resources. Okay, it's 50% grass, 50% trees. I'm guessing grassland and forest, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Off we go. Okay. Use undo to revert the last placed piece. This might prove useful if you accidentally made a mistake. Again, you can customize on the undo button in the options menu. Okay. Right. So left in deck, 8 plains, 8 forests, and 2 player buildings. Okay then. So let's see what to do here. Yeah. What am I meant to do? Game? Ah! Okay. Each round, the pieces will come in random order and you'll have to place them on the grid. Buildings collect resources in order if you respect their activation rules, so try to get as much as you can. Alright, so when you complete a line, you trigger an exploration. Each terrain on this line will grant you resources. Wait, so Tetris? Okay, if you complete several lines at once, you'll gain even more resources. Oh, now it tells me the resources. Okay, so here's the list of controls and actions. So shift left, shift right, W rotate 90, control rotate the other way, shift down, and then fall now, which is what I did for spacebar. They should have had this earlier, but okay. So, okay. Right. So it is basically doing a bit of Tetris here. Interesting. Okay. Right. So then I can rotate it. Okay. Then just drop. Okay. Well, I guess I should work on getting lines here, so I'll do this. Then... oh, hang on. So... right, so it's this one next then. So, alright, so I might as well put that down there. Ah, okay. So, well, I can do at least that. One line explored, okay. And we got corn! Or, not corn, wheat. Or food, rather. Okay. Well, I can keep doing this and then walk down. It's not a full line, though, but... okay, what's this do? Range 2, turn each forest into a plain and gain 8 wood. Okay, so then I do that. Okay. Right. So then I can put this down as well. Does that also go off on that? Yes, it does. Okay, so I'm gaining more wood doing that. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm waiting for a lime piece, but that's okay. Right, so I want to try to get as much forest into hitting this as possible. So, in that case, I might do this for now. Then I might do... probably that? Yeah. There we go. Get some more wood out of that. Tekker's getting wood live on stream. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, do that as well. Yeah, that's pretty much maxed out on the amount of wood I can collect, so that's pretty good. Alright, there's the lime piece. Alright, so it's got to hold until then. Alright. Oh god. Yeah. There we go. Multi-exploration, 3 bonus each. Nice. Alright, there we go. Turn each plane into in range into a field. Guess I'll try here. Okay, so it's just those two. Rightio. Alright. More exploration. And I'm running out of room now. Not ideal. Yeah. Can't do much else here. Do at least that, and that's it. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Okay, so when you sell a card, you get all the resources you spent to upgrade it back. Once you, then useful for when you want to pivot your strategy. Okay, so 197 food, 106 wood. Okay, cool. And select a card. After each round, you can select a new random card to add to your deck. Choose strategically and try to find useful, powerful combos. Each card has rules explaining how they activate. Hover over the card and read the explanation on specific terms. On the upper right corner, you can see those cards are level 1. Their effects will get better if you upgrade them. See the upgrade cost on the upper left corner. 153 to update the... okay, to upgrade that, sure. Alright. Okay, so harvest 3 for each connected forest. We've already... intensive logging. Okay, so I'm guessing this is probably a challenge or something. Okay, then we've got the herborist. Turn each plane in range into a forest and gain 2 defense. That sounds useful. Okay. And upgrading it requires gold. Sure. Okay, each square counts as a field that gains 20 food when explored. We do have a lot of plains. I might grab the herborist for this one. This is basically just a way to heal myself, which is right now we don't really need it yet, but this can come in. This can come in a lot of use later, I think. Especially considering, you know, turning plains into forests, and then we can also potentially get more wood out, like with that as well, maybe. So either that or just do lumber camp and just go for more wood. It's also a lion, which by the looks of it is things you're gonna need. Yeah. Well, this one looks like it's a 2-tile. This is also a 2-tile, and that's a 3 and a... yeah, we kind of need 2-tile lines. So, alright, what I want to do with this then, I guess then maybe... I mean, this one is kind of useful because it gives us plains into forest. And then forest we can also switch back into plains after getting wood from it. So I feel like this actually gets me more in terms of resources. Okay, you've got resources. Visit the deck management menu to upgrade cards and figure out which resources you need to gather next. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, deck overview. Visit this menu often to check your current deck and the resources you should prioritize next. Select a card to upgrade with your resources or to sell it. Okay, so I can upgrade these two if I wish so. Okay. So turn each plane into range into a field. Yeah. Turn each forest into a plane and gain 8 wood. Alright, so we can actually upgrade both of these. This one requires wood, this one requires wheat. That requires gold, we can't do that yet, so might as well upgrade these then. So let's go for upgrading the farm. What happens here? Oh, it tells us, that's good. Alright, use your resources to improve the card's effect. Choose wisely, you won't be able to upgrade all of them. If you don't need a card anymore, you can always sell it and gain a compensation. So that's what you're doing range 2 to turn into fields. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, back up, and then we can also do this one as well. Let's do the wood clearer. Gain 12 gold on... Oh, sorry, 12 wood on turning forests into plains. Well, we'll get some good amount of resources from that then, because then the herborist can get some more power from that as well, because we can turn forests into plains and then plains back into forests. Sounds like not a bad idea. Got a bit of a little bit of cycling there we can do. And that's even before we even explore too. Alright, so next one up is the guild. Gain a building card. Alright. Let's have a look. Get a random military building card. Okay. Okay, military buildings give you troops to fight against the enemy. Pay attention to the unit type. Each type has strengths as well as weaknesses depending on the type of units they're facing. Okay, so rock, paper, scissors sort of setup. So range against heavies. I guess light infantry against range, and then heavy infantry against light infantry. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I don't have to worry about anything just yet, because I have no idea what to expect. So, what's going to be my pickup here? What do I want? So, recruit 4 for each adjacent plane or field. Okay. Recruit 1 for each plane or 3 for each field in range. Recruit 3 for each connected forest piece. I do have forest conversion. I think ranger base might be the way to go. Can recruit 45 archers in a single round with ranger base. I mean, we do have a lot of plains or fields as well. That's adjacent, which can give you a bit. It's either that or I do go for the ranger base here. We'll try the ranger base. Let's see how this goes. Upcoming battle. Enemies ahead. The upcoming regions have enemies, so prepare your military buildings and select the region with terrains that best suit your deck. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, so these cards are my cards, and then there's the map cards that add on top of that. Okay, well, since I'm going to be going for ranges, which gets the more trees there are, I feel like we do this one then. We go for this hostile region here for more trees. So let's do that. Makes the most sense. Okay, before each round, you'll need to select which buildings you'd like to use. Take time to observe the specifics of this location and upgrade some of your cards accordingly. Here you can see the types of terrains that we randomly shuffle with the building cards. Oh, you can... Oh, that's helpful, actually. Okay. And here are the enemies. Ugh. Rough start, because they're going to be strong against me, but at least I can take these guys out. Alright, sure. So take a moment to look at their activation effects, making it easier in the heat of the action. So select your buildings here. Watch out, you've got a limited number of slots, and not all buildings work in all terrains. It's also a good idea to select military buildings that counter the enemy if possible. To make your life easier, you may also spend your resources to unlock more slots for the rest of this run. Handy. Okay. Cool. Alright, so in our card slot then... So I got the ranger base, and I think we don't need that. We need the herborist more than anything else. Although, there is a lot of wood that already shows up already, so maybe we just like switch this out, like we can keep to the herborist instead. So maybe instead of the farm, we get the wood clearer. Yeah, we kind of want to do... Yeah, forest to plains and plains to forest. So I think the farm sits out on this one. At least for now. So we can start with this and see how this goes. Alright, let's roll out. Okay, it already seems kind of cool. Alright. Enemy buildings recruit units too, so place them in a way that minimizes their effect. In the end of the round, you'll solve this battle by devising an attack plan. Okay, garrison 10, recruit 3 for each connected forest piece. Okay, so that means I want to like put them right at the edge here. So 1, 2, 3. So I do that, and that's as far as it goes away. And this is for each connected forest piece. So I want to ensure that they don't have forest connected to this thing to make it as weak as possible. So that means I do this. So at least to clear one out. Then we do... Yeah, we do, these here, I think. Yeah, we don't have the herborist yet, so I'm probably going to put the herborist probably right here as well. So let's just do that. So change plane into... Oh, change planes into forest. Oh. Wait, range 2. Okay, so maybe I just do that then. So the rest of the grassland will change, but we need to be further. We need to make sure we don't get these here. So okay. Yeah, so right now, I guess Herbert's not going to get much use out of this, but do we need to just make sure we just don't feed this if possible? But I think we probably are going to feed it. Maybe. I think I might have screwed up. Hang on a minute. So let's just roll back for a second. Because by the looks of it, we're not getting any line pieces. Maybe I'll just send this to the end here. Just to get at least a line. We've got the line explored. We've got our resources as well. Yeah, that'll come in handy later. We'll need that. So, yeah. So now we just build this up. So, okay. Just make sure we try not to touch the... Try to only hit this with the grassland if possible. And there is the ranger base. Okay. Yeah, the ranger base will come in handy soon. Alright. So at this point, just keep building this. Then... we do that. Then I put this on top. And then I get the archers. He does not. There we go. Okay, so now we got... Okay, for each adjacent forest into... turn each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3 warriors for each. Okay, so I need to do this to make sure the forests aren't next to it. Or maybe I should just do 1. To get into... So turn each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3. I guess that can be fun. Actually, no, we should try... Oh, no. It's gonna convert it. Let's just do that. It'll convert 1, they only get 3. That's fine. Alright, so then... this... Ooh, hang on. Ooh, hang on. Ooh, this is looking a little dicey. Okay, now we drop this in here. And they won't get any more bonuses. Okay, then I can do the wood clearer. So I can put this down, like, say, here. Get me some more wood. Okay. I'll reserve that real quick. Put this here, that's another conversion. Okay, then I can also put this right here as well. That's more wood conversion. Alright. Okay, we got a line from that. We'll get 2 more lines out of this. So, do that. Then... Oh, I didn't get my reserve one out. No, I should have checked the... shit. Should have checked the buttons for that to get my reserve back out. The military-industrial complex has arrived. Please feed it 60% of your GDP. Yeah, when 2 groups of the same side combine, they add their forces. A new group's type is the type of the larger group. If both are the same size, the type of that is the destination's group. Okay. So when 2 groups of opposite teams fight, they subtract their forces. Pay close attention. Jeez, I'm slurring tonight. So strengths and weaknesses diagram. Each type is different. It's better against certain other type. Yeah. Okay. So it's doubled value. Yeah, oof. Alright. Potentially. Oh no, so that's when they add up and they just pick 1 out of 2. Okay, and then that one becomes 35 archers. Yep, okay. And then when fighting... Yep, alright. Fair enough. So each type has the advantage against certain, giving them 50% strength, meaning that 2 soldiers can eliminate 3 opponents. Okay, right. Hey, R1, how you going? Fuck, you might lose here. Yeah, I might. Who knows? So let's see what we got. I mean, I've got 37 archers, if anything. Right, so add every player and enemy group in the combat sequence in any order you want. When all the groups are in the sequence... Oh, okay, so... Yeah, so unfortunately I gotta do... Oh, in any order I like. Hang on a minute. So... So really, it should be that then, I guess. Right? Or is it... Right, so it's in the specific order that things occur. Okay, so at this point, yeah, I do this and this then. And start battle. So now I go for the archer, I go for them, and I'm 10 over 11. Yep, I beat. I win. There we go. Cool. So they didn't combine because I went for them first with that. Because basically, you're sort of... You're dictating how the battle goes in terms of order. So while it looks like it was unfavorable, I actually turned it into my favor because I didn't combine the forces first. I actually tried divided and conquered. That's okay, cool. So yeah, Simba put 2 strong units could eliminate 3 weak ones. Yep, cool. All right, so we got it, and 7 gold because those are who. Okay, so it's who survives, right? And who extend for exploring rivers. Okay. It even tells you in the combat log as well. That is, yeah, that's cool. I like that. So yeah, you can sort of see that took a lot of archers off because that's basically worth 50% more. So more or less that becomes what, like 19 almost? Yeah, 20. So when we brought it back down to by 20. Yeah, okay. So that adds up. So it basically sort of rounds up. Cool. Okay. Cool. So we also got some resources collected as well. So some more food, a lot of wood, and some gold. So all right. So new card. Alright, what do we got here? Send 12 units to each allied military building aligned with it. Okay, that's potentially big. Garrison 10, 10. Turn each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3 for each. Right, there's like a limit, isn't there? Garrison 10. Yeah, okay. Interesting. So garrison is the building comes to play when this with this amount of units. Oh, that's how much it starts with. Okay, that's now it makes sense. Okay, it's cool that it actually tells you there when you just hover over it. So turn each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3 swords for each. Sounds like what I should get. Turn each plain in range into a field. Fortified farm. Which, we don't really have anything that synergizes with that, so that won't work. Training camp is interesting, though. Although it's specifically... it might be specifically swords, though, so maybe... Is it Wooden Fortress, maybe? I think it is Wooden Fortress. Yeah, let's do Wooden Fortress. Okay. So, alright, so nothing I can really upgrade right now, so what I got is what I've got. But I think I might have enough food to get myself a slot, though. Okay, so 50-50, another hostile region. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so now that you've learned combat, here's your final test. In this grid, there are more enemies, so try to recruit as many units as possible. That'll make your life easier during the combat phase. Yeah, okay, so I want to unlock a slot. So let's make this into my Wooden Fortress, at the very least. Hey, Icicle, good morning. How you going? Okay, so they've got a lot of everything. Okay, so I see. This is a little... Okay, this is kind of nasty. All right. So this is where it actually gets pretty complex. Okay. All right, so we've got the Ranger, we've got the Herborist, and we've got the Wood Clearer. So these two work together. Because we don't really need the farm. We don't need the farm because the farm doesn't really synergize here. So okay, let's have it. So okay, so I can sort of see what these are, right? Okay, so we got line pieces on both sides, but 6 of each. Okay, well, let's shuffle up and see how we go. So the only ones I'm gonna have trouble with are really, I think, probably the heavies, but if I can do the archers into the heavies, then the archers into the swordsmen, or archers into my swordsmen and change them into swordsmen if there's enough swordsmen to counter it, then we'd actually be good to take out these and then go for these at the same time. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Okay. So I gotta try to see if I can combine them in a way, if I actually have more swordsmen than archers that can help. Okay, use the reserve to temporarily set aside a piece and bring it back later. I guess I have to hit E again to bring it back? I don't know. Be careful though, at the end of the round, the piece left in reserve will be discarded. If you're not sure your army's strength, it's probably best you leave the enemy in reserve until the end of the round. Oh! So it does get discarded. Right. So I can just discard one of the... I can just discard the, I can just discard the swords. If that's the case. Because the archers I can fight. So recruit 8 for each adjacent military building. Okay. Right. Well. Let's go right on the edge here then. And, okay. Well, reserve that for a second. I can do this again. Oh, they added on top, okay. Oh shit, alright, right, for each adjacent military building. Okay, hang on a minute, undo that. Undo that, undo that. I did not, I misread that. I put this here. There we go. Alright, so now I can switch this back if I wanted to, which I don't want to at the moment. Okay, so we can push this down. Okay, then I can switch this again. Drop this on top. That's a line. Okay, so this one is for each forest piece. Right. So then if that's the case then... Make your way around. Okay, so this one is turn each adjacent forest into a plane and recruit 3 for each. Okay, so I can't put them together. So what I can do then, this is already 2 planes, so let's drop that in. Okay, then... I can switch this out now. That's for each forest. Okay, so this one is for each forest connected to it. So as long as I don't connect forest to this one, which means connect forest is along here, it should be fine. Which means I can basically just do this for this place if I want to. Although that might... Oh, that's going to do 1. Hang on a minute. I might do... I'll put it here, actually. There we go. Okay, so turns forest into plains. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, so for now, let's put this down. Okay, we've also got... Right, okay, so we've got more. Okay, so I've got more to put down. So in which case then I can... Can't change it here. Right, this is a bit of an issue now. Because, yeah, I want to put forest down for this right now, and I can't. Alright, I guess I'll put this down here. It's another line explored regardless here. Okay, so... For each adjacent forest into a plane... Right. Well... I'm not going to get a line with this then. Or will I? I might. Okay. So recruit 4 for each adjacent plane. Oh god. Okay. Right, for each adjacent plane or field. 15 adjacent to at least 6. Alright, we need to... Okay, I guess I'll have to do this... Okay, this is kind of... This actually kind of sucks. I think I need to line this or something to, maybe... Change forest into a plane. Oh, god. This isn't going to go very well, is it? Change plane to a forest. Right, okay. Well, if that's the case, this can go here and that can go there? Possibly. Alright. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, then... That turns into forest, then that should get more from that. So that changes to... Okay, so that changes to that, and then this gets the forest from that. Okay, cool. Oh, damn. Damn. Oh, that would have been good. I don't think I could fit that. Or can I? Yes, I can, actually. Nice, and then we get that, and that turns into more of that. There we go. Okay, then... Get that one to get more soldiers from there. There we go. Okay. can put it down like that if I wanted to. Nah, we'll do that. We get this still flipped. We get some more wood. And some more goes into that as well. Oh, does that mean if I add to this, it will actually just get more? How am I going to do this? Guess I can do that. Oh, so it's a okay, so it's a connected, so it also works. Uh-huh. Good to know. Alright. So I'll just keep getting more archers. I can drop that there, and that's that. Alright. Big Tetris technology, yes. Okay, so they don't have a lot. Okay, so in that case, then just go for this and this. And then align with that and then put that in there like that. So use the swordsman to take out these archers. Then then my swordsman confirm. Oh no, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. I forgot. These are strong to them. Okay, so I need to do this then. I actually messed up. It should have been the other one, not this one. But that's okay. They should be able to win this on their own, right? Yeah, let's go. Yep, 17, 13, yeah, we're good. Cool. So if the swordsman lost, those guys would have moved over to there, and then the archers would have flattened them. So, okay. So we had a lot of survivors there. That gave me a lot of gold. 41 gold. Nice. Excellent. Well done! Thank you. You completed Drop Duchy's tutorial. You're now ready to start your first run and try to beat the game. Okay. So that's a tutorial. Okay, so I'm getting the idea how this works then. Cool. Alright, so let's go for... start on easy. Why not? Just get used to a full run. Okay, you'll be able to select a faction before each run. For now, you only have the Duchy, but you'll unlock more as you progress. And each one has a starting deck. Okay, so starting cards are Farm and Watchtower. Okay. Starting cards and unique mechanics. There are many ways to play each faction and exploit their strengths. Each one is different. To upgrade the faction's starting deck and stats, complete their faction quests. Okay, so very much like Into the Breach in that regard. So each of them have got their own sort of challenges to do. Okay. Right. So add wood clearer to your starting deck. Uh-huh. Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. So which means I need to get multiple rows with 10 fields, okay. And then beat Act 1 with the Duchy to increase starting resources, increase the starting defense. So instead of 50, it's higher. So 10, okay, so 10 planes into fields. Right, okay, and that's how you get the wood clearing to your starting deck. Sure. Then you got the, okay, so you get, alright. So get 3 gold plus 2 something for each neighborhood in the city. Okay. Interesting. Turn each plane to forest and range into a neighborhood. Okay, so a new kind of resource there. Sure. Gain 1 archer for each square in the smallest connected area. Okay, yep, alright. Holy Crusade. Gain the access to the expeditions menu. Upgrade this card to improve expedition gains. Uh-huh. Oh, and these are DLC. I see. Okay. Explore all squares in range if the stone circle is fully within the cans area. Add 4 cans to the round deck. Each can recruits 2 heavies per can aligned. Okay, and then we've got the north as well, which is another DLC. Send 6 to adjacent military buildings. Gain 50% of the resources earned by adjacent production buildings. Add 2 rand temporary level 1 depots to the round deck. Okay, well, might as well start with the Duchy again. Let's see how we go. Okay, to Act 1. Alright, so we have a peaceful region with lots of trees. Alright, let's go. See, nothing we can really add, because we're maxed out already. So, okay, so we have... Okay, so we got the farmers before, but we also have this one now, the Watchtower. So we've got a military building right out of the gate. That's a good start. So recruit 1 archer for each plane and 3 for each field in range. So farms actually become useful now. Okay. They weren't like that before. Which is kind of a bit rough for this starting one because we're dealing with a lot of trees. We don't have ways of converting them yet. Because we had the other building for that. So I gotta try to get the planes together with the watchtower, which is one tile. And this is also one tile as well, range 1. Each plane in range into a field. And then I gotta try to get the watchtower with that as well. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Alright, so for now, we just start making lines here. Does it work that way? Yes, it does. There we go, double line start. Okay. Alright, so we got the farm. So let's just do... So I guess drop the farm here for now, or... Did I mess up already, actually? Hang on, go undo. I think I did mess this up. Yeah, okay, this is better, actually. Let's put that like that. Line explored. And then I can switch the farm out, and that goes there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so then do this as well. It's another line. And now it's a problem because I can't put the watch, because the watchtower won't get the extra bonuses. However, they still will get the bonuses from the planes, though. So, okay. Yeah, a bit annoying. Yeah, so I can at least do... Oh, no, it's two range, so I do actually get bonuses from that. So put this down here. I get 10. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so... That goes there. Ugh, okay. Actually, this'll work. Then... Oh, no, it won't. Nope, no, it won't work. Can't put that down like that. Yeah, unfortunately I can't. Ah, I've got a line though, actually, hang on. Do that. And the last one. Ah, right, because it gets discarded. So you reserve one, you're discarding it no matter what. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, because it was peaceful, it's really just the more military you get, the more gold you get at the end. Okay, so... That wasn't too bad. Honestly, at least to start out. Okay, so... What do I want right now? So... Could go into a ranger base for more archers, so I can utilize the forest pieces, or I have more means of changing planes into fields to get more use out of it. I think what we'll do is I think we get the ranger base, because that gives us more options in terms of getting military to begin with. Yes, it's more archers, but it's still like I think it's more value in terms of making the wood actually, you know, worth something in the military style of things. Or we go for carpenter, but that's just getting wood for rebuilding in its rows. Not really that useful here. I think I'll stick with ranger base. Gives us a bit of versatility. So okay, and then we've also got the building card. So alright, let's go. So gain a random production building card or a random military building card? Okay. Oh, it tells us which ones they could be. Uh-huh. Right, so like the wood clearer and... orchard, which doesn't help me right now. Recruit 2 heavy and harvest 3 food for each connected forest space. Hunting lodge, okay. We have got a lot of archers, so that would be nice to get, but I doubt we'll get it. What else have we got here? Okay, so it's more or less going to be highest chance archers, lowest chance light, okay, and mid chance heavy. So that's like 2 out of 6, so 1 in 3 chance versus 1 in 7. Yeah, we'd like to try to get heavies. Especially considering Hunting Lodge can actually be helpful as well. So how do I go for production? Alright, so I got forest into plain. Which is useful for getting more archers as well. So I can't check what's ahead. Okay. Unfortunately. I mean, I've already got one that does... I've already got, like, one that sort of works on both sort of terrain. So it might be worth getting a building card. Might be worth getting a production card. Just so I can get my economy going to get upgrades faster. Alright, let's go for a random production card. And we got the Hunting Lodge regardless. Okay, so it's only recruit 2 heavy... Oh, it's only recruit 2 heavy and harvest 3 food fish connected to forest speed. Okay, so it's not that much. Right, which that doesn't help us. Collect 5 gold for each terrain square in its row. Right, it's only 2 heavy units. So that requires, like, ways of, if you can add more. So it doesn't give you... So that really just gives you more food resources, I see. Okay. None of my stuff require wood right now to upgrade. Not really. So require gold to upgrade, I mean. So we don't really need gold right now. I mean, more food grabbing actually might be useful here. Right, I think we'll take the Hunting Lodge then. See how that goes. So avoid combat. You'll often have several paths ahead, sometimes allowing you to avoid combat and have a bonus peaceful round. Watch out, when you avoid a combat, the boss gains additional units. Alright. Hey, Mother Cherry, how you going? Thank you so much for the drink. I shall do so. Alright, so... Yeah, if I upgrade this, this actually will be useful for our watchtower, so I think I will upgrade. So we'll do that. Okay, so range 2, turn planes into a field. That'll help with the watchtower quite a bit in terms of gaining its extra bonuses for archery. So our archers are looking pretty good in terms of numbers now. So that's the extra peaceful region, but the boss gets 5 extra enemy units. Okay, so... Right, so I do get stuff for forest pieces, but I also get stuff for plains as well. And I did just upgrade my turn plane to range into a field. So at this point, I think we just go to the 50-50. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go for another peaceful region. We do have military units now. I think we can do this. Hi, Chariot Settlement needs your help. Let's go for this hostile region. I think we can take it. Alright, so... Okay, so for now... What are we facing? Heavies and archers. So heavies don't mean shit. Archer base seems like a good, go for this, actually. Yeah, that'll work. Although I could also just get the other one as well if I need to, but I feel like it's not really going to be that useful. Although I can use it for resources as well. To get more food. But we're spending 50 food to unlock that slot. I don't think we need it right now. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. Dear. Alright, so... Yeah, let's go with this, and then... We should be able to get some good value out of this. Especially considering we're facing archers. Although they get a lot. Okay, so we want to avoid the watchtower, I think. Because we've got bonuses against these guys. So, alright. More spawn unity equals more money in the end. Yep, pretty much. 50 move for... it's only an extra 2, so I'm not really too worried about that. Okay, so rally point, it's for wood. Okay, so let's, yeah, so I'm gonna lock you down by doing this. Okay, so then... yeah, do that. Do this as well. I don't want to do that just yet. That I can put down and then put that underneath that. I can do that as well. Yeah. Alright. Then let's do this real quick. Head to the end and then rotate. That's a line. Okay, so we do have the watchtower. So let's just do... let's do this for now. Might give us room later. Plus, I've got the ranger base coming up, so... okay. So we'll do that. Gets us our 4 archers. Good. Okay, so let's put this down like so. And put this down here too. All of the archers. Okay. Then this can also go here too. More archers. Okay, the watchtower. Can I recruit 1 for each plane and 3 for each... yeah, we need to put them on this side. So, actually what I can do is I do this. Drop that there, it's another row. I'll put the watchtower right here. Doesn't get anything. And that one's just a flat garrison 5. Okay. So... leave that for a second. I want to do this. Okay, put this down like so. Alright, and we're not getting our conversion, are we? Not really. Not for the... we're not getting farms yet, which is a bit annoying. Oh. Put that there for now. It's more archers for me anyway. Okay, so... yeah, I'd like to put like the farm like here or something, so I need to try to keep room for it. Yeah, so for now I'm probably just gonna have to just do this then. Yeah, I might have to. Yeah, well that's kind of nice in terms of putting the rows in. I'm not gonna have much in terms of the farms, so need to get the most out of it. The farm's coming up very soon. Okay, it does still add up though. I might bite the bullet on this. Okay, so then 4. Yeah, that's giving me more in terms of like fields. They get 10 planes in the fields. We get some more of these as well. Nice. Okay. So I do that, and then we switch this out, and then do this as well. That's more fields, which also more will add on to that as well. There we go. Okay. So then. Ah, shit. I was supposed to press the wrong button. Press the wrong button there. Hang on. Do that again. It's control. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. Just had to get it just right. Okay, so switch this out. This can go in like this. We ain't doomed yet. We're good. Another line. Okay. I'm not going to get much else out of this, I don't think. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I'll do. Okay. Cool. Alright. So... we've got a lot of archers. Let's add them together. Alright, so take these ones out first, and then we deal with the lesser, and then that. Okay, so yeah, we'll just basically just set up for 32. Alright, go. Nice. Victory! 17 gold. Nice, okay. Alright. Why did you put that in there, Mother Cherry? Nah, I'm not gonna time you out for that, it's fine. I'll tell you, Senpai, how you going? Thank you, I shall take a drink. Why you gotta call me Daddy Tech? That's just weird. No, it's not weird, it's fine. Yeah, Senpai, I might be changing plans in terms of, maybe moving library up first, actually, considering what I learned about the DLCs for, Rogue Trader. Sorry, just as a heads up. Alright. He agreed. Yes, it's a dark day. No, it's fine. It's fine. 7 streak? Yeah. Alright, so, wood clearer. So turn forest into plain and gain 8 wood. Yep, we need that. Good. Perfect. So now we get this so that every future run we start with the wood clearer. Nice. That's what we wanted to see. Alright, good. Alright, new card. You can spend resources to change the reward cards. You can spend gold to re-roll. Do I need to, though? Harvest 120 wood with a single lumber camp. That is one we have to do. Hey, Surf, how you going? Yeah, I think Library of Ruin is going to be winning Senpai, because the Rogue Trader has another DLC coming between July and September. I don't want to wait that long. So I think what I'm probably going to do is, if they're going to keep doing DLCs for it, I'm going to wait till they finish it, in terms of, like, no more DLC planned. So then I'll basically just play something else in the meantime. So that means I'll most likely do Library of Ruin as the next game to play next week. So we can start on that rather than, you know, playing Rogue Trader and then a DLC shows up a bit later and then I miss out on it, which I don't want to because it's a freaking long game. So, okay. Now, let's see. We only have 1 production building. Technically 2 or 3. We got 3 actually, but that's not useful right now. So each construction really in range. I mean, that can do a lot. It's good for. It's not bad for a militia base, but I've got a lot of arrows. We kind of need something different. The wooden fortress might be the play. Although I don't really have anything that changes things into forest. I've got forest into plains, but that's it. But wooden fortress can still be useful. So I might do that. At least there's stuff we can do until if there's more forest, we have something we can do. Okay, what do we got here? Obtain bonus resources. Oh, wood depot or the gold depot. What if I go in terms of upgrades right now? I'm very close to 250 food, but not close enough for wood, so I can't get this upgraded for a while. So I feel like we're going for wood here. I think we're going for wood here. Out of the 2. Alright, wood depot it is then. Immediately gain the resources for free or sacrifice a fraction to obtain double resources. I don't have replenishing this yet. I think we just stick with this for now. Take the 200 wood. Alright. Trading fair. Trade resources or cards. Alright, we don't spend the resources yet. I guess we go to the trading fair first to see what's ahead. No, chat, it's literally 3:30 AM. I see. Yeah, it is pretty late for you, so I hope you sleep well. Okay, so... exchange one card from your deck for a random card. Do I want to change anything than what I've currently got? So 170 wood into 340 food. Which that helps with my wood clearer, but... I think for now, probably not. It really comes down to if I really, really need it. Which isn't really, because 170 wood is too much. That puts us to like 274, which, oh no, so that goes us to, no, 174. So Watchtower wouldn't be able to be upgradable. Yeah, I think we just don't bother. So we will not trade. Let's have a look here. So, right, so we got that one done. So turn forests into plains and then into fields. Right. Let's see. That's an interesting one to try to do. Okay, so agricultural prowess, 10 fields or more in a single... Explore 10 fields or more in a single round. Okay. Because these are... Yeah, these are fields. Alright, so... So 10 fields in a single round. I'd have to get farms up, wouldn't I? I don't know if that's really work. So I can upgrade this. Which then puts us at 244 and 143 food. Wouldn't be able to do both. I guess then we probably should do... I mean, what's this one if we upgrade it? Recruit 3 and harvest 6 food for each connected forest per piece. Oh, you know what? I probably should have dropped this and tried for something different. Yeah, I probably should have dropped the hunting lodge. That's alright. Hey, Chrissy, how you going? Good to see you. I'd upgrade wood clearer first. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I might agree with that. So range 2, gain 12 wood instead. Yeah, that helps in terms of, like, getting us resources. Alright. So I got that. Then I can upgrade this as well if I want to, but... I feel like we're kind of doing more forest into plains. Plus, this only gives you 2. I feel like I should just sell this instead. Because it only gives us 3 heavy. It's not a lot. But it is also food. It also gives us more stuff we can actually do with forests as well. If it is forest and it's peaceful, then we could get something out of this. I'm probably not going to bother upgrading it, but it is, like... Hang on. It's double the amount. It's either that or I hold on for the ranger base. Although I am getting a lot of archers now. What's the next ones? Forest region, lots more grassland, or a peaceful region. Oh, these are pretty hostile. It has a lot of grass. I guess we don't touch this yet. So I think we can just try to go for getting a bit more wood, and then we can also go for like, or even go for more food as well. Oh, we do need more food. But we do get food from all this, so from the plains and everything and fields. Yeah, I think we just hold on to it. Alright, catch you later, Senpai. Thanks for dropping by. Alright, let's go for this region here. I think we can do this. So 14 grassland and 5 woodlands, yeah. Okay. So in which case we can do... I guess we can. Unless we just hold on to all of these for now. Actually, I probably should unlock a slot, actually. Let's do that. Okay, so then... For each forest piece... Alright, what are we facing? Archers and heavies, okay. So we do need Wooden Fortress then, which isn't going to be that great, but okay. So we do that, we also get swordsmen that we can add to fight the watchtowers with, and the archers can deal with the mercenary camp. So one of these watchtowers is probably going to be locked out. Then try to get as much from the wooden fortress as possible. But then that also gets it changed into plane, which the planes will go towards the watchtower. You can still use the ranger base as well. If the ranger base comes before the wooden fortress, that's actually perfect. But if it comes the other way around, that's a problem. This is tricky. Because this converts it, and then it does the recruiting for each that you've done. Yeah, so I'm reliant on the ranger base showing up first. But also, we don't have a lot of woodlands anyway. So wait, is it actually a good idea to take that then? Actually, this might be rough. I should have gone the other way around. Yeah, I might have cooked it. So I'm pretty much reliant on the watchtower power right now. There's not a lot of woodlands. They will show up though. They're just very low likely. Yeah, I feel like I've messed up. Alright. It's part of the learning. Okay. Well, we got a watchtower immediately. That's good. So, watchtower should be, like, in the second, like, the third row if possible. So I can potentially say, do this then. Put this on the line here. That's a line. Okay, so then it can be... Yeah, watchtower can drop here. Okay, then the farm goes right next to it. Like so. Maybe. Will the farm go... No. Yeah, put the farm next to it like that. Okay, and then... Recruit 2 for each plane and 5 for each in range. Okay, so it has to... Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, so do that. That's another one of those. That's more archers. There we go. Okay, so this one's just flat garrison 9. Okay, and this is heavy, so we can take these. This is not a big problem. So, okay. So that means I could put the watchtower if I wanted to put it down. Just put that here. Oh, I gained it from there as well. It was in range. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so then put this down here like so. $19 archers. That's not too bad. Okay. So it is a range 2, and it's going to get 2 if I do that. Might switch these out. Yeah, make more planes with this, I think. That adds more archers to there. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. So that's wood. Okay, that is wood. And the ranger base is right there. Okay. So what I want to do is... Gotta get these to go together. So I should put it here, technically. Yes. Then this I can put right here. That gets frickin' nothing. Okay. That can go on top like that. That's not 2 lines. Okay, turn each adjacent into forest and gain 3 swords for each. So like this. There we go. Okay. that. Yeah, do that. Oh, they get an extra one from that. Damn, it is in range. Okay. Yeah, I'll do. Okay, so I didn't get much in terms of that, but the archers go on top of that, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, so let's get some more. Let's get some more added to this. There we go. Okay, another line. Ah, it's not gonna matter, is it? No, it won't. Oh. Yeah, I'm not getting any more lines. That's okay. So, okay, so not the worst. So, okay, so what I need to do then is send the swords first against these. Actually, wait, hang on, the other way around. Go here, then here. Then add to my... try to change it to archers, because it should have done enough damage to change the archers. And then we hit that, and that should turn into an archery force, which will be super effective against that. Yes, okay, that should be how it goes. Okay, let's see how this fares. Yep. Yep. Okay, they changed to archers. Now we got 34. That should wipe out the 9 pretty effectively with 28 remaining. Nice, okay, perfect. Excellent. Extra bit of gold for us. And we're good on pretty good on resources now. Yeah, okay. Nice. Don't think it really matters which one you did first though. I think it's gonna be the same outcome in terms of here, but you never know. It's usually better just to go for the weaker one first, so if it does a damage calculation, it should be less. Okay, good. Right. Rally point. Okay, recruit 4 heavy for each adjacent plane or field, plus 15 of adjacent to at least 6 plane or field. I feel like this is it, because we're really going into a bit of a plains build here. Like a plains and field build. Let's go to the rally point. Sounds like a plan. Ooh. And it's a wood one. Okay, well... so that means the ranger base would get used. But in terms of everything else, it's requiring... I guess, no, the wooden fortress and... yeah, the wooden fortress and the ranger base could get use out of this one. Then... that with that... hunting lodge for resources. And possibly the rally point for the planes that are remaining. It's either that or it's going to be just ranger and wooden fortress. Because yeah, it's another 50 for a slot, right, when we go in. I'm assuming so. So I could spend 200 food if I wanted to change, if I wanted to do something. Send this. Okay, that one I can't do yet. So the wooden fortress. That sounds like it's going to get a lot of value if I do get that. Yes. Let's do that upgrade. And I can do the farm, but the farm's not going to be useful here. So we keep the food to unlock another slot potentially. So we can do this, I think. All right. Okay, so then change this with the no, not with the rally point. So I guess we've already got what we need to start with potentially, but no, let's do this and this then, probably. Oh, that's the hunting lodge, right. So yeah, ranger base. So yeah, this should all get use out of the forests, to which we've got 12 and 5, yeah, okay. I can get one more slot, which might be helpful here as well. So facing swords and... Okay, so... So heavies and archers will get the most use out of this. Okay, so... More archers would be nice, but I'm not really too worried about that. If I wanted to put another slot down, what would I get out of it? I mean, heavies help a little bit, but... Yeah, heavies would help against these. But more swords would be more ideal, but we're getting the swords anyway. It's like, yeah, is another one useful? Don't forget, you can just make sure to reserve the swords. Yeah, I can do that as well, that is true. So turn forest into a plane, then recruit 4 for each. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. So I can just, yeah, get these to utilize the forest as much as possible. Or at least not the wood clearer. So, okay. I mean, this would add on to the archers to go... Just to add. Okay. Yeah, not that useful then, so I guess... we can go the watchtower, we just don't get much in terms of... Yeah. Rally point, I think, gives us more, but unfortunately, it only helps against the mercenary camp. Okay, I guess we could still use it. It really comes down to wanting to hold onto the food for more upgrades. Do I need the slot? I don't think I need the slot. Not really. So yeah, the swords will help against the archers. So I need to try to get the most out of my wooden fortress. But I need to try to reserve them to get a good drop as soon as before these guys come in first. Although the hunting lodge doesn't give us that much, does it? So maybe I just... I do have wood clearer. Maybe I just change the hunting lodge to rally point. Because the wood clearer will change to plains. And heavies will deal with the mercenary camp. Rangers are kind of just used just to try to reinforce if possible. Because yeah, hunting lodge is just if I want to get more resources, which are kind of, yeah, not really that useful here. Could go for resources regardless. Hey, that's Pixaris, how you going? I mean... Basically, like, 33... Yeah, 33 tiles to get the value of that back in terms of food. It is more heavies as well. Nah, we're not going to get a lot of food this map. We'd be reliant on how much the hunting lodge would give us. So I think no. We'll just go with this. Okay. Alright, so mercenary camp out of the gate, sure. Alright, well, let's put that down then. Alright, so wanna try to keep these together. And the forest together. Wood clearer came out really early though. Okay, so if that's the case then... Maybe I'll put the wood clearer out on this side to add on top then, maybe. Because, yeah, we definitely need to get the, So either that or I do... Actually, I probably should just try to line this up for the archery, but unfortunately, we're not getting it for a while. Let's reserve that out for now. So, alright. Just to see what's ahead. So just put all these together. Okay, so we got the wood clear. We got the rally point coming up. Okay, so we need... Yeah, so we need to, I need to get the most out of this. Hang on. Can I... So I do that, then can change this to wood here. The rally point can go there for all the... Yes. Yes. That works. So that should give us a lot of value for the rally point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need a little bit more at the top, though. So, alright, I might as well just get the most out of these for our wood. Oh, I should put it on the... Oh, no, it was to get that. That's fine. Alright, so then this can go here. All the heavies. Okay. Let's put that there, complete the line. Gives us more wood as well. Just a little bit more wood. Okay, so ranger base, that is for forest pieces. So I'm going to put this over here. Alright, so then... Yeah, I'd like it to be more plains, but that's not going to happen for a bit, though. We've got a wooden fortress coming up as well. Right. We'll do that. It'll give some to this. Oh, it gives a lot to that. Right. I forgot. Okay. That does give a lot. Gotta make sure it stays disconnected then. So I gotta try to separate with this piece then. So, hang on a minute. Undo that. Let's do that. Then... Just gotta make sure it's not connected. So I gotta put this over to here. That's what I gotta try to do. So I do that. Change this to that. Line explored. Okay, so then... Okay. Let's do that as well. Hey, Zone Reaper, how you going? I have to drop Duchy every morning when I wake up. It's not Duchy, it's Duchy. What is this, Tactical Tetris? Kind of, yeah. So, the whole point of it is you're building your kingdom with Tetris pieces, and those pieces, when you make lines, you get resources. And you also have these military buildings. It's hard for... I can't really show what I've got at the moment in terms of my deck right now, because I'm in a timer. But I'll have to show you my deck the deck in a little bit. So, let's do... that. Then I can put planes there, and that'll stop them from getting their power level. So we got the ranger base over here we can utilize as well. So I can do this too. Hacha. And they're mine. I get rangers. Hey, versatility. Nice. Okay, so more trees. And more trees. It's a lot of archers I'm getting. Alright, so now we gotta change this over. So I can do that. All the extras. You place your own stuff. Yes, you place... These are my building cards, to be more precise. So let's put this here. That means the ranger base gets nothing. And I get more. More that gets added to this because of archers nearby. There we go. That's as much as it's going to get because it's range... yeah, each connected forest. Okay. Alright, so... Okay. let's go over this, Storm, just so you can see what's happening here. So each of these planes gives me a bit of food if I complete a line. Trees gives me wood. Now, these are the enemies that I also got to put on the field as well. These are ones that the map gave me, so these got shuffled into the deck. So more or less like piece cards, more or less, like, yeah, card pieces. So this was, I can't do anything about. So I had to put it down, but what I can do is minimize the amount of impact it can have, right? So these ones, they gain strength for every adjacent forest next to it. I put grassland around it to stop it from getting power. This one was just a flat 9. Had this one here that changed all adjacent forests into plains and gained wood for doing that. This is a production building, more or less. This one was also going to get power for every adjacent grassland next to it. It didn't get its full bonus though, because there's not 6. There's only 5. I missed out by 1, but that's okay. Then I have this one here as well. This is doing the light swords. As you can sort of see, it's a rock, paper, scissors sort of format and how to fight. So light infantry, good against archery. Archery is good against heavy infantry. Heavy infantry is good against light infantry. Makes sense, right? In terms of rock, paper, scissors. Now, in terms of doing your combining, sort of think about those, you probably would have seen these kinds of games on mobile that you get ads for, where you've got 2 numbers fighting each other and the higher number usually wins. It's sort of like that, but it's got a little bit of extra to it. So you can sort of see, you can put 2 allies together and they combine. But what happens is they go to the type of unit that's the higher one. So in this case, it would be 2 35 archers, right? Like that. So same happens to enemies as well. And then when you send people to meet, they fight. And if you have advantage, which is what this is, you get an extra 50% value to your number. So you want to try to get, you want to try to hit them with your strength, right? That's the whole point. So okay. So at this point, then what I wanted, so now that I'm actually at this point, this one also gives me archers based on adjacent forest. So I got as much as I could from that. So yeah, this one changed forest into greens, and when it did that, it gained units as well. So I've kind of done a bit in terms of like getting a lot of value out of this. So what I would want to do here, because you can choose how this goes. You can choose the order of operation. So I want my heavies to go for the light infantry because I got the advantage against them. Then the winning forces will go to the swordsmen to reinforce, and they'll change into swordsmen. Now with that, it should be a higher number than the archers, so therefore it takes control of the archery force and turns them into light infantry. We want to beat light infantry so we can kick the crap out of these guys. Then I just divide and conquer, rather than make them combine. Sadly, the cannon cannot account for the massive superiority for numbers. Also, 100 soldiers versus 10 archers still ends the same number of losses, 20 versus 10. Yeah. Alright, so let's start. Begin. Heavies go in, and they slam. They move up, and they reinforce. They move up, and change into swordsmen. 76 swordsmen go after 9 archers, and goes up to 10 archers, and slam. 63 remaining. And remaining units becomes your gold. And I get 100, I got now 119 gold. Obtain more than 50 gold with leftover units at the end of a round. Yeah, boy, got all out. Nice. Yeah, this is already looking pretty cool. Okay, so it also gives you like some details here to help you figure out, okay, what actually happened, right? So you got your military cards. So Wooden Fortress, it starts with what's the garrison is what it starts with, and then units gained is the bonuses you get from this. Here we go. So now you can actually see what they do. So alright, so this one is basically just a garrison of 9. Then you got this, range 2 tiles, changes forest into plains and gain 12 wood production. So it showed I gain 108 resources from that. Then I got this one, which is recruit 4 heavy units for every adjacent plain or field, plus 15 if it was adjacent to at least 6, which I don't have, because I've got 5, unfortunately. So if I had one more here, I would have gained a lot more out of this, but that's alright. Yeah, these ones here, recruit 6 archers for each connected forest piece. They've got none connected, so that's why that way they didn't get any extra, but they started with their garrison. Then my Wooden Fortress, turn each adjacent forest into a plain, which is what happened here. and gain 4 swords for each one. And I recruited an extra 20. Because I transformed 5 of these squares. So almost all of them. All except one. I think it was this one. I didn't actually know it was one of these. I didn't actually know it was this one. These ones didn't change, I think. Then we had the ranger base. 3 archery for each connected forest piece. Connected forest piece. Which is also these as well. So connected is, it's not adjacent. They're connected together. So each of these connected forest pieces would have added onto it potentially. So yeah, it's kind of cool in terms of what you can do. I've been looking for new games to occupy myself with right now, so I might grab this if I can. I like the order of operations where you got to figure out what turns into what before you rock, paper, scissors, everything on the map. Yeah, it really is just planning ahead in that, which I love. Which I love games like that. So there's my resources I collected from leftover units. 63 leftover units. I had 63 gold from that, and also my exploration. I got that. So exploration is a completed row, and wood clearer was from everything I did. Which is this, the wood clearer, which gave me wood. So it's part of my production. Because you need these to upgrade your cards and to buy stuff. And then, like as you would with any deck builder, you're building on your deck. So, now, you can have a look and see what you got. To which I've got lots of archery already. I don't think I need a militia base. Plus production building. I've got a couple, but not that much. So this one is kind of meh. Another wood clearer, though, might be nice, or an orchard. Harvest 25 and wood if adjacent to a production building. 25 food and wood. I could spend 25 to rerolls. I might actually do that. Although another wood clearer might not be a bad idea. Just to get more wood. And plains wood leads to potentially more food. Because I've only got one farm, but it is an upgraded farm. I guess this could be useful if I'm dealing with a peaceful area. So I don't need to worry about military very much. It's either that or I just re-roll and see what... I think we might re-roll this. Actually, what do I need in terms of gold? 150. Okay, maybe don't re-roll. Alright, let's get another wood. Let's get another wood clearer then. Own 5 or more building cards that interact with forests. Alright, I got the wood kid. Nice. Okay, so you've completed your first challenge. Visit the progress tree menu to unlock new cards. Check out challenges regularly. By completing them, you earn crowns which can be spent to unlock more content. Alright, let's have a look. The progress tree allows you to unlock new cards and mechanics. Every time you have crowns to spend, make sure you come here and click on a leaf to unlock it. Uh-huh. So it's basically a tree. Yeah, cool. Okay, so... Town. When explored, gains 75% of all other exploration gains on its row. Of all other exploration gains on its row. Okay. Sure. Alright, what else have we got? So we got we got two more crowns available. So we've got exploited lands. For each square each square counts as a field that gains 20 food when explored. Okay, and then we've also got the training camp, so send 12 military to each allied military building aligned with it. So it also tells you what it means by aligned. So this is a really cool thing. It gives you more clear definition of what everything is. I mean, training camp's not bad. I could go for a training camp here. That's actually pretty good in terms of like making your military stronger. Recruit 3 for each square between the horse stable and the closest building in its row. Yeah. Let's go exploited lands because fields are helpful. Let's grab that for now. Alright, what's this one? Windmill. Harvest 5 food for each connected field. That's quite good, actually. Okay. That can be quite good if you get with exploited lands. Alright, cool. So now... Yeah, and it also runs kind of like Slay the Spire as well. So you choose a path and go. Alright, so we do have... I think we should just go for... Actually, wait. Wooden Fortress. Don't know if we'll have enough gold, but... Garrison 20 for each adjacent forest into a plain, and then... Gain 5 swords for each. That's pretty big difference. Okay. if I wanted to go further into that. So either that or I get more wood so I can get more upgrades for these as well. I could actually, wait, if I have enough wood I can get the ranger base upgraded, which actually might be really good. Close to the monster train, this kind of path, but there isn't much difference. Yeah. So trading fair, and then we've got the boss fight. Okay. So I guess at this point we just go for wood here. So what's this? Ah, the common challenges. Place an allied military building of each unit type in a single round. Right, okay. Obtain more than 50 gold with leftover units at the end. Okay. Oh, I guess there was more things to show me. Have a training camp, send units to another training camp. Explore 3 rows at once when placing the town. When placing the town. Oh, that's hard. Okay. Difficult. Alright, so yeah, considering upgrade costs, I might go for potentially some more wood. Because gold's not that helpful right now. Let's go for wood. Okay, so gain 200 resources or take 15 damage for 400 resources. Now, let's take this for now. Okay, so now we've got the trading fair, so trading resources or cards. But, alright, so let's, so what are we facing in terms of up here? It's 50-50, okay, so, right. Oh, wait, did getting the wood clearer do an upgrade? Oh, no, it hasn't. No, I just got these two. Right, okay. Fair enough. I thought I upgraded it. No, I upgraded the wood clearer earlier. Okay, so I got 500 wood now. I am missing a bit of food. Alright, let's go. We'll go to the trading fair. Let's see what we can go for here. Okay, exchange one level 1 card from your deck for a random card. Yeah, I wanted to trade gold for wood, but unfortunately we're not getting that. I guess we don't have enough gold to trade. Okay, so do I just trade my hunting lodge now? Possibly. Yeah, let's do it. So I'll change my hunting lodge out. For a oh! A second rally point. I'll take it. Okay, I can't upgrade him, but that'd be really darn good. Alright, okay, so I can upgrade the farm, the wood clearer, and all the ranger base. So I can do the ranger base without a problem. So I can do that one, because I've got 521 wood. So I'll do that. So basically doubles its value for each connected forest piece. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so the farm or the wood clearer? Probably the farm, because that gets value for both the watchtower and the rally points. Because the farm would change to range 3 field. Because that would help on this quite a bit. Alright, do we know what I'm facing yet? No. I mean, I still can actually go in and look before we actually do it, and then I can make my upgrades from there. Alright, let's go in. So then we can do it before... Yeah, we can. We're going before we go. Okay, so... Ooh, lots of heavies and archers. Okay, so... Rally point won't do much here at all. So in that case... Yeah, so rally point goes... So switch to... So, yeah, so that rally point goes. You get watchtower. just do that then. Don't take the wood clearer and go for the farm, and then upgrade the farm. Because rally point doesn't help us right now. It'll help the watchtower a lot. But who watches the watchtower? I do. I do. Yeah, so I changed this, it becomes range 3. That's a massive amount. And that's changing the plains into fields. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. So that should help the watchtower a lot. Because it is also 50-50, so I can use the wooden fortress with those, and the ranger base can also be used with the forest, and then the watchtower is used with the farms. The wooden fortress also can change forest into plains, so I kind of want to do this next to this, then next to these to be the most useful. Okay, I could also do an unlock on a slot, which I might actually do that, maybe. Is a wood clearer required here to get more plains? Because yeah, the rally point, while being nice, we don't really need it. Wood clearer could come in handy though. Yeah, I might do that. Just the wood clearer needs to come after everything else. Before, like, you know, after, like, the ranger base gets its use. Okay. So we can try with this. Then also we can try to keep one of these out if we need to. So probably one of these strategic pavilions. Sorry, they need to... So they basically need to be... Okay, these are aligned, and then these are adjacent. Okay. Okay, that's doable. Alright. Oh, maybe not. Oh! The gate is a tricky boss with a grid split into 2 parts. Organize your pieces strategically because the area on the right will open only after you've placed enough pieces. And the alarm... Oh, the alarm tower is going to get... Oh, God. No, okay. Right. So I reserve that out because I do not want that on the field yet. Alright, so let's try to get as much out of this as possible then. Then do this to start with. We get some more wood from that. Okay, trying to keep them separated. For each adjacent military building, so that goes over the far end here, I think. Wait, no. Needs to be along here and not next to this, because I need the alarm tower to be up on this row, so it's not adjacent to this. Yeah, I have to do this. So let's put it down here like that. Oh, it isn't adjacent. It's a military building. It's also my own one. Okay, no, undo. No. Here then. Okay. Alright, so then put that here for now. Good value. There we go. Okay, so now I can start putting things down over here as well if I want to. Okay, so that needs to be wood. Yeah. Okay, so put that there. This I can put down here. Okay, there we go. Look at the value. Gotta love that. Okay, so this opens up to placing. Okay, so this needs forest near it. Yeah. Okay. Oh! No, no, no. No, 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 no. Wrong angle. I need this angle, I think. Actually, no, this angle makes more sense. Yeah, this angle makes more sense. I can do this as well. So I get 6 archers from that. Shit. That is not great. I have to put at least 1 down. I do have to put at least 1 down. Right. Okay, get more value out of that. That goes down like that. Okay, line explored. It's not a completed row though, but that'll have to do, I think. Okay, put that down like that then. Some more that goes into the archers. Put this up. Yeah, so I can't be adjacent to another building. So I guess like this then? Yeah, probably. Oh, we got a wood clearer as well. Right. Put that there. That still gets bonuses from that. Then I can put this down. So the wood clearer. So it's range 2. Make sure there's 1, 2. Yeah, that's more value at the moment, isn't it? Although this is better in terms of placement for later. Yeah, it will be better in terms of placement. Yeah. I have to do that for now. So thankfully this has already been placed, so I don't lose the bonuses from that. Okay, that'll become useful over there, so I need to see if I can actually make use out of that for this. Okay, so then you do that. You go to here. Okay. Then... Oh, I can see really good. I can see a really good one coming. Actually, wait, hang on. I got a perfect thing to do here, actually. So I can put this down. Yeah, I can't put it there. That's going to block that. So I need to put it here. This then moves down. Oh, it's the wrong way round. Oh, for God's sake. Right. Guess that's to go here. And then that goes here. Ten fields or more in a single round. Yeah, boy. Alright. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot added to the boss units. Okay. Right. So what I need to do is... go after these with the swords. Like so. Then add to the archers. And then do that. Oh, that's gonna cut it close, isn't it? Does the wall count as a military building? Yes, it's adding 47. This one I think is... yeah, so this one I think is just that and that together. Alright. I think this is winnable. Alright, let's go. Okay. Let's replenish the numbers. 74. Yeah, we got this, guys. Get flattened. Beautiful. Beautiful, okay. Alright, so we're an extra 10 defense. Oh, we got a few. Gate crack, okay. So the gate mastery, yeah. Daring Duke, BDAC 1, yeah. Nice. Oh, so what was the other one that we got there? Oh my god, there's literally one called Gate Crasher. Defeat the gate with any faction. Love it. Okay. Daring Duke. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is already looking quite cool, isn't it? I like this game. This looks super fun. Yeah, this really rewards like advanced planning. Excitement continues to build. Alright, so we did get a good amount of resource. Wow, we got exactly the same food and wood now. Love it. Okay. New card. A stone cutter. Harvest stone for each building aligned with it. Stone. Interesting. I mean, we got some production buildings. We could get use out of the militia base, but... So it's 10 for each in range. We got a lot of single tile production buildings now, actually. Yeah, we got like 3, so that could get... Yeah, that's actually quite a bit of value, actually. For a militia, yeah, for one thing. Yeah, let's go with that. That seems kind of good. Act 1, boss defeated. Excellent. Act 2. Oh. We got stone. The resources change. Alright. So, alright, let's just finish this. We'll finish this one here. So, harvest 5 wheat, 5 food for each connected field. Why not? Okay. New mechanic constellations. Use the power of stars to manipulate pieces during the round. I don't know what that is, but we'll have to find out, won't we? Oh no! Guys! It's the tax collectors! No! Oh no! Yep, okay. So... But then the closest building in its row. Between it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get that unlocked too. Okay, so... Visit the constellation menu anytime during the run to equip the power of your choice. Charge the constellation by placing pieces, then trigger its effect during the round to modify the current piece. Okay. Abilities that can trigger during the round recharge automatically when you place enough pieces. Warning, changing constellations resets the charge. So Corvus, change a terrain piece into a random other shape of the same terrain. 5 charges. Taurus, change a terrain piece into a plane piece of the same shape. Change a terrain piece into a forest piece of the same shape. Unlocked with the river. Okay, we don't have those yet. Hey, Gaspo Noob, how you going? Oh, Slamo, hello! Thank you so much for the resub, appreciate it. 22 months in a row, thank you. Almost 2 years, appreciate the ongoing support, El Slamo. Welcome back to the order. Can't escape the IRS even in video games. Well, for us it's the ATO, but yeah. Yeah, almost there. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Changing it to a random piece might be the better one, I don't know. But still, that's quite interesting. Produce 150 stone on a grid without mountain. Okay. Oh, I guess there might be some sort of extra bonuses for putting stone together. Okay. Oh, kind of like, Loop Hero. Loop Hero had something like that. Where they had, like, placement bonuses, and they transform pieces into something else. Please produce 250 gold on a grid without river. Produce 300 food on a grid without plain. Collect at least 100 of each in one round. Jeez, perfectly balanced, yes. Recruit 60 in a single round with horse stable. Own 5 or more building cards that interact with mountains. Defeat the keep with any faction. Defeat the fortification. Win the battle. No enemies left against the keep. Yep. Win the battle against the fortification. Okay, yeah.
Heads up, Commander. We got reinforcements.
Okay, so you've got defeat the gate. But if you defeat the gate without taking any losses, then you get the mastery. Hey, Glaive, hello, hello, how you going? Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow, that's a lot of people. Thank you so much. Let's give you a quick shout out, Glaive. Yeah, we're playing something different just for at least a temporarily until I figure out what I'm going to be putting into this this time slot for streaming. Playing a game called Duchy. Kind of like Tetris with placement and that kind of thing. It's hard to really get into it right now until I actually show you a map. I have no idea what Duchy is. It's a card game with placement. So you're basically playing Tetris with terrain cards and these, like terrain pieces and these as well. And these give you bonuses as well. These give you bonuses. So you've also got military to defend your kingdom. Tactical Tetris, yeah, it's kind of what it is. It's a Tetris card game. This is actually pretty good. I like this game a lot already. I've only been playing this for a little while. So yeah, so these ones are, yeah, so you've got archery, which is good against heavy, and that is good against light infantry, and light infantry is good against archery. It's very much rock paper scissors in terms of military, but in terms of how many you get is based on your placement and what's next to it. So for instance, my watchtower here, so it goes within range 2. It checks the tiles within range 2, including ones you put in after, and you recruit for each. So you recruit 1 archer for each plane in its range, and 3 for each field in its range. And I've got this one that changes planes into fields. So these two work in conjunction with one another quite well. The ranger base here is for each connected forest piece. So I gain more archers the more forests I connect to this piece. And it doesn't have to be adjacent; it's just connected. So which means forests that are actually connected together. So Tetris also is for different resources as well. So we just had grassland for yes, we had plains and forests mainly. So now it's changed because we're in Act 2 now. So you just missed the boss fight. Yeah, so this one changes forest into plains, cuts down trees and gives me wood, basically is what it is. So it's one of my resources in the game, plus food and gold. Gold is what I get for military that at the end of the level. Wooden fortress. Garrison is how much it starts with, for instance. So that's another thing as well. So this starts with 15 in it, and each adjacent forest will turn it into a plain and recruit 4 more for each one. So it gets more people if you put this next to forests, for instance. And if you put forests next to it after the fact, it also works. Rally point. Each plain or field next to it, but this one gains more if it's next to 6 of either. And wood clear, and I've got a second wood clearer as well. If I want to go into, if it's a heavy wood map and I want to get some like more wood resources, I can do that. And yeah, more rally. It's another rally point, which is more for if I want to play more around plains. And this one is the one I just got. So recruit 10 archers for each production building in range, which is, as you can see, in range there. And production buildings are each of the ones that say production. So you got synergies in here that you can work with. So, okay, looks like level 3 is as high as it can go as well, I just noticed. Okay, good to know. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Aha, let's see. Ooh, okay, 45, 25. Yeah, 30% stone. So there's a new resource now. Okay, good to know. Alright, so paint a building card. Let's go to the guild. Okay, so a production building card or a military building card. And now we're getting new stuff. Okay, so let's have a look. So yeah, the town is what I unlocked from progression. So, yep. Exploited lands was another one I got. Windmill, I got that one too. Stone quarry. Harvest 20 stone for each connected mountain piece. Okay. Harvest 20 for each building aligned with it. Alright. Shepherd's hut. A roadhouse. Collect 5 gold for each terrain square in its row. Yep. Harvest 20 food for each connected mountain piece. Harvest 4 for each forest and plain in range. Okay. I'll trade my 3 sanity for your 2 ritual sacrifices. Yes. Okay. Right. Alright, so then... Oh! I should have... never mind. Too late now. Okay, so... So, we got stone related. That's actually what I was looking for. What am I missing, actually? I don't have a lot of swords, do I? No, I don't. I think we need to go more into light infantry, then. So, recruit 5 for each mountain in range, plus 30 if surrounded by mountain. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Ha! I rolled a 7. I get to move the cultist. Yeah, Old Tower might be the way to go. Possibly. Yeah, because we do need more swords potential. Let's get the Old Tower. Okay, so... So do we want more plains or do we want more forest? I mean, at the moment... Forest is probably... Actually, no. Grassland's probably better. Although, we won't know until we actually go in, I guess. But, yeah, we'd have to pick one still. Can also upgrade the wood, the wood clearer. If I wanted to for 200 wood. Well, if that's the case, then I probably will go into plains play. Or forest. No, actually, no. Plains play, and then this can take care of the forest for me, maybe. But, Let's go for this anyway. Comes range 3, turn each forest into a plain, and gain 12 wood each. We do need to gain more wood, if anything. Especially for the ranger base. Because that'll go to 9 for each connected wood. That'll be nuts for just that one. Do we need to upgrade this as well? Which we need more wood. Oh, sorry, more wood and food. And this is going to cost 200 food. I guess because we're really close to getting the watchtower upgraded, I might actually do that instead. Where it becomes 2 and then 5. Potentially. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to actually do. So much I want to do. Okay, so... So plains into fields. We got the highest production farm. So I guess we go for the grasslands. Because that'll give us archers and heavies. And the stone will help with this. Okay, I think we're going for the grass side. Because we've still got the farm and everything. So we go for this side. Alright. So 200 food to unlock a new one. Okay, so... We don't need the wooden fortress. So we can switch that out for the old tower at this point. Change the ranger base to a rally point. Wood clearer also into a rally point. Okay, old tower doesn't help here, actually. So I guess the militia base to go for the farm. Because ranger base, I guess ranger base can kind of work here, but that needs forest with it. I mean, we do have forest pieces still, just not a lot of them. Actually, it's 5 and 5. I guess we can stick with the ranger base. Yeah, so these can help against the sword mercenary camps, and these can help with the siege and alarm tower. Leaving a lurk and getting a late lunch. Thanks for showing me a cool new game. Looking forward to trying it. I appreciate it, yeah. Appreciate the kind words on that. Okay. Yeah, so we don't need the swords this time around. And we can't upgrade any of those, can we? No, not at the moment. We don't have the resources for it. So, okay. So the ranger base is really just going to be for all of the basically try to connect all of the forest pieces together. But the main thing is going to be the farm with the plains. The stone kind of does nothing for us right now. It's the only problem with this, but the stone will just help in terms of exploring. So I need to try to keep these out of the way. Forest to go with the ranger base, and then these to go with the farm, rally points, and watchtowers. Alright. Let's see how this goes. So turn forest into plains and then into fields. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright, so... So let's put this down right now. Okay, do that. Put stone out over here, I think. Okay, then this can go to like this. So we get ones from that. Then this can be Let's reserve that for a second. Yeah, this is a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Well, this can go here for a second. Okay, then... Watchtower I might put on top of this. Yes, I think I'll put this on top. So which means I need to put the forest up along this if possible. Which, not going to be easy to do, but I'll put this down. Get my archers from that, but we'll upgrade on that soon. So this can go like so. So archery can go... Actually, wait, hang on, I think I messed it up. Ooh, hang on. Yeah, I think I messed it up. I can't really do any better with this, can I? Not really. Yeah, put this like that. I can put this here. That's not going to align with anything. So that's fine. Alright, this is a bit awkward though. Well, this can go towards this can go towards the archery anyway. So what I can do is change this out. Put this here. Change this out, put this here. Okay, then I can do this, because that's out of the way. That's a line complete as well. Okay. So siege camp. Eliminate 12 from each enemy group in range. So it's range 2. Okay, maybe not then. Ugh. The ranger base is coming soon though. Good. Alright, so I can do that then. That gets the bonus from that. This can then go here. The ranger base can go like this, and that's all connected. 24. Okay, mercenary camp. I prefer that over the siege camp. Alright, so then the farm can go right slot in here. More archers. This can go here for more wood. Okay, then... Ooh, this is a bit rough actually. Guess it could go here, but it's not. I guess I need to get more grassland out in this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you're not gonna get what you need. Neither of you will if I do it this way. This does not help. Not at all. So I might have to actually do this for now. Yeah, I guess I'll have to put the siege camp down. Okay, so then... Oh, what? Oh, is that the end of it? Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I think I fucked this up. I didn't realize that was what was going to happen. Oh, well. Well, guess I gotta do this the hard way. Can go for at least one. So I'll be getting 18 value. So it brings it down to then 6, and that won't be enough for that. Actually, hang on a minute. Do I get these two to add together? I'm not going to actually take those two out. So it puts it to 23. then I get 34. And then I add the archers. So I do this, then this and this, then this into this and this. Because that'll change into more heavies for these two to be dealt with. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Yep. Comes 37. Yep, we got it, but we just lost a lot. We lost a lot of, a lot from that one though, but we won it at the very least. But yeah, that would have been a lot better if I did that properly. Oh well, we live and learn. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of resources from that because we didn't get a lot of exploration done. So, okay. Crew 2 archers if reach plane or field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. Interesting. Interesting, okay. I mean, we do need more stuff for stone. So, alright. Crit 25 from a single watchtower. Beat Act 2 with a Duchy. Okay. Suboptimal. Lash yourself out 20. Yeah, 20 pence. Alright, alright. Okay. Let's get the building card. Alright, so... I guess we go for a building card and try to go for something for stone, maybe? Yeah, let's go for the production card. Okay. How is 20 for each building aligned with it? Or 20 for each connected mountain piece. Go for the stone quarry. Duchy will never financially recover from this. It'll be fine. Okay. Which, I mean, we definitely... I think we'll go for the gold. We can get the militia base upgraded. We don't really need stone right now, do we? Not really. Stone's going to be for, yeah, for these ones, which don't really... Yeah, I'm not going to get much out of that. I think we just go for gold. Alright, let's get gold. Okay. Yeah, so now we can actually get the militia base upgraded if we wanted to. 15 for each production building. Okay. Killed again. Says for each production building. So I go for more production. Gain 20 food for each connected mountain piece. It's another hunting lodge. And another farm. We've already got a strong farm, so... Got the shepherd's hut. Okay, so... Peaceful region. Or we go, it's basically got everything in it. Okay. Right. Yeah, the boss gets plus 20 to the fight if I decide to go for a peaceful region. Although we did say we didn't get a lot of resources from that one, did we? Because we didn't do completed lines. So I have to just bite the bullet and go for peaceful region. I probably will. Oh, so I gotta remember I've got this as well. Another piece of the same, another random piece of, into random other piece of same terrain. I gotta remember I can do that. Yeah, I think we'll go for a production round. Just to go for all the upgrades that we can. So we'll get a plus 20 to the boss, that's fine. Yeah, so in this point then we just go for... Yeah, so instead of these we just go for like resources here. Like so. Just go, no matter what happens, you probably get out of this act alive, got full health. Yeah, I mean, my health's fine. I just need resources right now. So we can do something like this. Yeah, it's right, because we go for sword, we go for like military, we get money, which we don't really need more of right now. Yeah, so right now we just need more stuff. So, alright. Plus, these are small as well, so these should get value. Hopefully. Alright. Okay. Well. I guess I gotta sit together. So I'll do this for now. Okay, we got these as well coming. So line complete. Kind of need that available, so okay. I don't want to put the wood clearer out. Gonna do that, I think, for now. I can do at least this. That connects these two together. Okay, for each connected mountain piece, so yeah, this right here. There we go. There we go. And we can do more of this as well. It's another one for this. Okay. Then let's put this down here. That's range 2, right? Okay, so let's do that. Ooh. Let's put the wood clearer down now. So I will put it, let's say right here. I can get potentially more out of it. We can get a complete row from this, that's fine. Hey, it's all, yes, drop Duchy. Yes, I haven't played this before, and this seems like a lot of fun. Let's do that. It's another piece for that. So it gets more value out of that. This can go here, and then this can go there. And that gets more value out of the wood clearer. Okay. Okay, so level 3 farm. Okay, so collect 100 food. I can give it a second. Until we find some more grass to put down. So I like to put the farm a bit higher, just a little higher. If possible. I guess I'm putting the farm then down, not the wood clearer. Wood clearer comes later. Alright, so let's do... Okay, so that would be that. That'll do. Get some more food that way. Uh-oh. Oh no. Hang on. So wood clearer... I guess it'd go here? Yes. I guess it would. Because I can still get value out of this as well. Okay. Okay, then this can go like this. Total more planes. Okay, this can go right here. More planes. Then we can complete the row. Switching this out. And go there. All the resources. Turn 10 forests into plains and into fields. Yes! Alright. Might do that. Okay, no, I won't explore. We're not gonna get any more though, but... There you go. That's pretty decent. There we go. Got 681 food now. Alright, collect 300 food via exploration in a single round. 10 forests into plains and into fields. Okay. So now we start with a level 2 farm next time we play with this one. Very good. That was good. Yeah, there we go. That was proper play. We didn't have to worry about military of the other side. Like, it's almost perfect. Like, if these three were over here, that would have been perfect. But unfortunately, it's the best I can do. Okay, what do we got here? Hidden cave. Recruit 2 swords with 2 light for every connected forest piece and 5 for each connected mountain piece. Okay. Training camp. Right. We haven't got one of these yet. Honestly. That's sending more to each its military building aligned with it. That's got some pretty decent value though. If I can position it properly. Yes, I do like that one most. Alright. Alright, so I got one of these two choices here. So more grassland for that one. That one's more of like one of everything. Okay, I can unlock some more stuff now. Okay. So alarm tower. Recruit 10 heavy for each enemy military building aligned with it. Oh, so I got my own alarm tower. That'd be good. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so then might as well work towards a military hospital and see what that's about. Siege camp. Eliminate 8 from each enemy group in range. Oh, that is quite nice. Yeah, that could be quite good. Especially if you can hit the boss things with that. That actually would be really, really handy. So you actually be like, okay, I do want to kind of put them all together, and then I just drop 8 from all of them with Siege Camp. Interesting. So you can really play around this quite a bit. That's good to see. Alright, so activate one of your alarm towers with an enemy alarm tower. Okay. Remove 3 units. Remove units from 3 or more buildings in a single round. Yeah. Collect a total of 250,500 food. Man, this drop Duchy is insane. Some farmer 4 tiles over from me shouted woodcutter camp, and then all the forests around him turned into plains and into fields. The camera didn't even pan over to him. It's just that comment that says, I'm out here building basic plain line and forest corner, and I gotta get the fuck out of here. Okay, so I've recruited 25 from a single watchtower. That'll get the watchtower to level 2 starting out. Okay, so if I want to do that, I'd need to upgrade my watchtower, which I can now. Let's see if I need it. I mean, I probably will need it, considering I'm going to be dealing with plains. So let's do this then. So it gets 2 and then 5 for each field. Yes, very good. Alright, that's good. Okay, I can go some for food now if I wanted to. I've also got stone. I guess I'll have to find out what I need, but that was just a guaranteed one I was going to pick. Okay, so we'll go to this hostile region with the more grass, the more plains. Heavies and archers. Okay, so I need archers and light. Alright, so let's just drop all these for a second. So archers and light. So obviously the watchtower. which means I need a farm. Ranger base won't be that good. Vantage point will actually work here. To which I also need swords as well. So wooden fortress won't be that good. Old tower, however, would also be fine. And then training camp? Yes. Can go with that now. I could unlock another slot though if I wanted to. I still got 5 woodlands though. Could still utilize that with the wooden fortress actually. So I could spend 200 to unlock if I want to. Is that worth it? It might be actually. Yeah, because these are garrisoning a bit more now. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, so I'll grab the wooden fortress, because I've already got that upgraded. Okay, so any of these are the ones I got equipped that I can upgrade right now. Yes, I can upgrade Vantage Point. So 200 food, 150 rocks, stone. Yeah, okay, so each field adjacent to the connected mountain pieces. Right, so I gotta have like the mountain pieces kind of in the middle then to get the most out of this. So, okay. We'll do that. Okay, so, yeah, so these ones are as normal. Wooden Fortress is basically changing all the forests that we get into plains and recruit for each when we do that. So, Old Tower. For each mountain piece in range. Yep. And if surrounded by a mountain, gets plus 30. Then the vantage point has to be the ones that are connected to that. So yeah, I kind of need to have this in the middle if possible. So, okay. Let's see how that goes then. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, watchtower immediately. Alright. Well, I could at least put this one down. That's a smaller one. Okay, so don't have fields next to that. Okay, good to see. Alright, so... Okay, so I can put my own watchtower down at least. So in which case then... Yeah, okay. So I can do it like this. Ah, that was in range. Okay, it was range 3. That's fine. Okay, so... So I can put this basically right here. Okay. Something. Forest can go here. That's entirely fine. Got a line explored from that as well. Then I can also put this here, and that'll get... Oh, it's gonna convert that into plains, and that means they get that as well. Ugh. Okay. Might then put this down. My kingdom for a farm right now. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Because they're gonna get bonuses from there. So I guess I'll just drop this here for now. It's a bit wonky, but this can be fine. Recruit 5 for each mountain piece in range. And if he gets incredibly more if he... Yeah, so this is fine. Okay, so then... Yeah, I kind of don't want to... So I kind of actually want to put the farmland right here or something, if possible. But I don't think it's going to be an easy thing to pull off. For now, just put them together, I think. Although, wait, we're gonna have that there. Okay, I'll put this here first, actually. Let's do that. Then, training camp. Right. Oh, that's how it's gonna work. Okay. Well, to each allied military building. So it's very specific on where this sits. Right. Well. Let's do that then, I think. So it gets 12 into the watchtower. Okay, so... Yeah, unfortunately, that's the wrong angle. Well... Random other shape of the same terrain. Right, I might do that with this piece. So I put that down. And I'm going to try switching this up. That works! And that just goes way up. Boom! Okay, I'm going to try to get a farmland in there. Oh, there we go. Speaking of farmland. Okay, so let's leave that for a second. Ooh, Actually, yeah, I can actually just put this here. This gets the training camp bonus. Just put that here for now. Oh! No. It has to be how I had it just before. It has to be like this. Otherwise, I won't get it. There we go. Okay, so now I got the farm. So I'm going to go get this farm and do this. Boom. That's out of range of that one too, so they don't get that bonus. Okay. So... Ooh. So I'm probably not going to have... I'm not gonna have a perfect one, but it's still gonna be useful though. Because yeah, I want to put like the 4x4 with this. So I might have to do this for now. Alright. Yeah, this isn't perfect either, but the wood can still go elsewhere. Yeah, that's a bit of a mess up there, unfortunately. Yeah, I gotta do it this way. Ah, it's not... okay. Interesting. Didn't think it would actually happen that way, but alright. Okay. Let's do that at the very least. Yeah, get more out of the wooden fortress, I think. Okay, yeah, change that. Yeah, I just don't want grass on this. Alright. Yeah, I need this open for the vantage point. So I might do that. This then goes here. Ah, it's plain off fill adjacent to this. Right, okay. Yeah, it hasn't worked, does it? Okay, well... If that's the case, then... Yeah, this is going to be really awkward, but... So I can actually do this. This actually does get me more. That should add to this as well. Right? Or not? No? Okay. Thought it would, but alright. Explore total 50 rows. Okay. Powered mountain, yeah. Alright, so... Our numbers are looking pretty good. So... so how am I going to do this then? Because I want to make sure they convert properly. So if I go for the heavies first... Then do this and this. Would that bring it low enough to... yes, I think it should. Well, if not, then... that should be more than enough. Because, yeah, swords first are going to get... actually, wait, hang on a minute. No. Hang on. Undo that. No, it's too many. No, it has to be this way. Do it like that. That should... I'm thinking it's going to be low enough to be under 45. We're pressing 216s. But I might be wrong. Let's find out. Oh. Yes! There we go. Bring them in! 111 survived. 111 gold. Beautiful. Okay, recruit 25 archers from a single watchtower. We did it. Nice. That was the whole point of that farmland, was to get this. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a few gaps, I know, chat, but that was a pretty good win in terms of like the fight there itself. So got a bit of resources, but not a lot, but still pretty good. Okay, what do we got here now? Roadhouse, no. Carpenter, 30 wood for each building in its row. I somewhat regret introducing you to this game. Why? It's because I'm not doing things perfectly in my placement. Am I causing triggers? I mean, yeah, this is an OCD. This is an OCD player's nightmare. The amount of gaps you've got. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, I hope Azor's not watching. Otherwise, he's gonna be bloody strangling me through the screen as well. Yeah, we don't need another farm. I'm gonna re-roll this. I don't like these three. Okay. A town, actually. That can be good. Yeah, so town's actually pretty good for passive income as well. Explore 3 rows at once when placing the town. That's not an easy one to do, but okay. Sure. Grab the town. Okay, so we're gonna look for one more. Military hospital. When placed, recruit one for each recruits one sword for each missing. Okay. So that's for emergencies. I see. That's kind of good, actually. Okay. So if you've lost health on your kingdom, the military hospital is kind of a comeback. Okay. It's a really clever game. Looking forward to the unlock. Yeah, this game is kind of cool. We'll definitely do more of this on a variety, I think. Okay, so recruit 20 with a single militia base, which I've got. Negation plus 10 with that. So be an Act 2. Yep. Okay, so harvest 75 with a single windmill, which I haven't bought that, so we can't use that. Okay. I haven't seen the DLC faction. I did see there's DLC. I might grab that, I don't know. We'll see, because yeah, that's what these are. The tribe in the north. And they got some pretty unique characteristics. Explore 100 rows, okay. Oh, hey Snowman, how you going? Go river build every time and never look back. I mean, you could always Spanish Inquisition it with faith. I have not seen either of those yet, so I have no idea what you mean. Okay, so upgrades. Need a little bit too... Yeah, I need too much on wood and food to be able to get the last watchtower. It's got more forest than grassland, but not by much. Okay. He will learn in time. Well, I guess you've played this quite a bit. So how you going, Snowman? Good to see you. Now. So I got... Yeah, I could go for more wood clearing, but... No. Militia base can upgrade, though. 15 for each production building in range. Top tier roguelite for sure. Glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I got recommended this by one in my chat to give us a look. I guess I can't really get much into upgrading anything more. I guess I can upgrade the old tower if I get more food. Or the oh no, the vantage point won't happen. Oh no, the vantage point actually can happen. But that's if I need archers. I don't know. All right. Regardless, I'm probably still going to spend wood to get. Oh, that's. Oh no, actually, that's for stone, not food. So I guess it's probably going to be the old tower. What's the upgrade on that? Crit 7 for each mountain piece in range. Plus 40 if surrounded by mountain. Okay. That could be good. So the problem is I don't... The training camp requires so much food. I guess we'll see what we can get at the trading fair. Let's see. What's how it changes. Oh, that's a lot of food, actually. So training camp goes to plus 15 to each allied military building aligned with it. Nah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot more. I play Pots of Greed. Could always just go for more slots, so I just get more food with the gold that I have. And just unlock the slots now. So I gotta spend 190 gold and get 475 food. That's a lot of food. Yeah, let's get more food with the gold that we've got. So that way I can actually unlock all the slots that I want. Alright, what are we facing? War chariots. Cannot be rotated or sent to reserve. When placed, turn adjacent plain forest into river and river into wasteland and remove 7 from each group. Ow! That's an... Alright. Okay, so... I guess Wooden Fortress would still get used, but okay, so... Right, so really... I see. Okay. It's a plain or field connected to adjacent mountain pieces. Okay, so it's fields. I thought it was a forest as well, but alright. Okay, so... I'll swap out... Watch power still gets used from the farm, though. Is it ranger base instead now? I mean, actually, I can get the unlocks, actually. Get at least one unlock. Yeah, this isn't my first run at the moment, so I can't show. But I've unlocked quite a few. Can't really show what I guess I can't really show what I've got at the moment. Yeah, I can't show what I've got in terms of my unlocks yet. Okay, so I got one more. You can sell cards you don't use for 50 gold. Question is, will that gold actually help me right now? Not in terms of anything else I'd want to potentially upgrade. 15 for each production building in range, which I've only got 1 in this, I think, right? Yeah, not really that helpful. Right, I can't really upgrade anything now because I went for food. So I'm just short on food to get one more building in. Okay, so in that case then... Probably at least one rally point to go with the farm. Can at least do that. Training camp will help everybody else, potentially. Because, yeah, so it looks like it's just... So there's a garrison at 84. So it's not really anything special. It's really just get as many as I can. So watchtower with farm, absolutely needed. Vantage point can be really good because of watchtower and farm. Training camp helps everything else. Wooden fortress helps against the forest that we have. Ranger bases help with the forest that we have. Rally point helps with the watchtower and farm as well. Advantage point's basically just trying to have the connected mountain pieces. So adjacent to the connected mountain pieces, okay. So for each plane or field, so it's not field pieces, it's just field tiles. Okay. Yeah, so the gold won't go towards anything though, unfortunately. Yeah. It's because I spent the wood. I actually could have used the wood for upgrades then. Because yeah, there's this as well, which I could work towards instead. Might be more value than the vantage point. Considering it's 7. Yeah, actually it might be better. Change that out with the old tower, because the old tower I can upgrade. Let's do that. Okay. We'll keep it with old tower. Just have it, yeah, basically it needs to be surrounded by mountains with range 2 to get the most out of it. So, and with the amount of mountain pieces we potentially got, that could go pretty well together. Just gotta pray that I get the right combos in terms of what to draw. But we've also got this to reshuffle to get the right shape if we need it. Because right now, I don't think we need to change to a specific type. I mean, I could... Do I go for one for grassland to help with the watchtower instead? I think we should, actually. Actually, nah, I think keep the Corvus. Changing it to another random shape actually could be really, really good. Alright. Let's do it. Act 2 boss, let's do this. Okay. Oh, right. Fortification set up a trap. It added special war chariot buildings in the round's deck. When you draw these, you're forced to place them in the grid, and you must be careful since they transform adjacent terrains and remove units from your groups. Right. Alright. So... we'll do that. We can get ready for our power up on that one. Watchtower. Okay, we can get watchtower value. So I can start with dropping this here for now. Actually, no, wait. We need this here, right? No, we don't. We haven't got that anymore, do we? No, we don't. We've got the one that's surrounded by stone. Okay, so put these together. Has to be surrounded. Right, yeah, it needs to be surrounded. So in which case, drop these here for the time being. Okay, the war chariot's coming in. Right. I guess I could put this up here where the trees are. It's when placed. I can put it right up top here if I wanted to. Alright, let's do this for now. Okay. What the... Okay, that's just mean. Oh, that is mean. Ugh. Oh, that's just not cricket. Fine, I'll do that. Okay, so... Okay, put that in later. Okay, so now it's been placed. have to do it this way. Not getting much value, though, unfortunately. Okay, so this can then go... I can put that here, because that can be useful for later, for the wood thing. Alright, so I've got the rally point as well. So which means I can do this as well. I might actually get the value still, so let's get this anyway. Get 4 from that, or 8 from that, rather. Hold on to that. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, it has to be all of them. Okay, so I have to put it, say, here for now. Okay. So it gets more value for that for the watchtower. Okay. Ah, shit. Ah! Right. So I'm gonna lose 7 from this, and that means that... Oh, that sucks, dude. Right. Shit. Not the best. Hello. Oh, can I? No. Oh, I can't get them both. I've got them in the wrong spots. I can do that to add 12 to that one. Let's kind of add 12 to the other one. Oh, this is freaking awkward. This is awkward. Okay, Ranger base. Ah, wrong one. I don't want that one. Hang on, undo that. I don't like this. I'll have to do it this way. So add 12 to there. Then... yeah, this is gonna lose its bonuses anyway. I guess I put the Ranger base down. Yeah, I'll have to deal with that then. Okay. Gets that bonus anyway. That's fine. This can go here to get the farm bonus. That's more to go for the watchtower. Okay. Alright, so then this can go like so. Ah, that won't fit. Yeah, that won't fit. I mean, I can put it up here. Because, yeah, if I do that, it's going to cause it to go over the top, which I don't want to do that. So I'll just do this, going to get the bonus from the Ranger base. Another 6. Okay, so then this one can get the farm bonus here. That's range 2, so I gotta do this. Yes. Okay. There's the old tower. Okay, that's the one I'm looking for. So, okay. So... Can I... hang on. Ah, it's not what I want, though. Okay. Well... Let's re-roll it. That'll be useful later. I just gotta get these just out of the way, and then... Yeah, that with this is what I want. Okay. So, yeah, switch that one out. I'm gonna have to change these for a second then. So this can go here. Yes, okay, that can go there. Then this I can put down here. Oh, that's not even gonna work now. Hang on a minute, that won't work anymore. Because I need room to get this in. So, okay. So it needs to be that piece. So I'm just going to have to just, have to be a little silly here. Okay, so... Need one more piece to put down. So in which case I can just do this. Okay, then Watchtower goes down. Okay, then this goes in. Okay. Perfect. Surrounded. Get your bonus. Okay. So now we got more of these coming, so let's put this down here. We get some more of this. Okay. Gets that from that as well. That's another thing. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. That's entirely fine. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Alright, let's switch this out. Yeah, put this down. That gets more from that. Okay, so then... that changes to that as well. 4 rows at once. Tetris, baby. Okay. I'm going to attempt a reroll on this one. Okay. Booyah. Okay, then... Nah, Watchtower won't get anything from that, will it? No, it won't. That's okay, though. Okay, so... yeah, that's not going to be connected anymore, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess really just need to just get pieces that fit now. So, okay, let's re-roll this. Oh, can I not do any more? Oh, I have to charge it again. Right. Well, I can get one more row of Tetris at least. Can't get another one, though. Which one do I want more, though? Probably this row, so I'm going to need that one. I'm going to need that piece. Like that. Okay. Alright, is that enough? It looks like it is enough. Alright. Yep, we are just going to... what do I want it to be? Swordsman? Yeah, probably swordsman. Alright, so... and then slam! That is more than 100, so get flattened. Rally, my forces! The Order of the Tech Knights shall flatten you this day! Hacha! There we go, 70 survivors. Beautiful. There we go. Yep. You go sit down. And think about what you've done. Alright, that's Act 2 done. Excellent. So, cool. Alright. So I only lost 7 units after all that. So those chariots were a little bit rough, but we managed to mitigate as much as we could there. Yeah, that worked out pretty darn well in the end. Because, yeah, these ones went down before the Ranger base did. So, therefore, the Ranger base didn't lose anything. So, okay, GG. There's the windmill. And the military hospital. We're not down on HP yet. Oh, level 2 cards as well. I just realized that. We do need to do this one. So I guess I gotta. That's each connected field. Yeah, okay. Alright. The end of each act, you must select a path and eliminate a terrain type. Have a look at your deck and choose your specialty strategically. I guess I'm getting rid of the mountains, I think. Because I've already got a lot in plains and fields already. I only just started getting stone, so... bit of a waste, unfortunately, but... I think we go into, yeah, getting rid of the mountains. So one gets changed into a wasteland. Okay. Yeah, okay. We're going to drop the mountains. Alright, let's have a look at our progress tree. We've got quite a few now. So this is how far I got in my first run, Snow, by the way. So I've gotten as far as this. And I've got 5 more, so... Alright, so... Fine, let's get the ATO. Bastards keep stealing my money. Okay, once unlocked, this card will randomly appear. Yep, so 15 gold for each aligned building. Yep, whatever. Who wants the tax office? Charcoal kilns. He's 100%ing. I went and rushed up the middle. Wait, what did you do in terms of rushing up the middle? Oh, the new terrain and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? Fine, let's do that too. Should you go for the barracks? I mean, I can afford that, sure. Okay, so 10 gold for each adjacent forest. Plus 50 is surrounded by forest or border. That's bloody good for money. Barracks. Recruit 2 for each 20 gold earned this round. I see. Okay. Strategic Pavilion. 8 archers for each adjacent military building. It also counts for enemy ones as well. It says adjacent military, not allied. That's pretty handy. Okay, then we got 3 for river. Alright, sure. Okay. What's left for the Duchy now? Defeat Act 3. Okay, so recruit 20 with a single militia base. And harvest 75 with a single windmill. If I wanted to get more further ones from that. Okay, so then we've got 60 in a single round with the barracks, yep. 120 with a single tax office. Rob from the poor entirely. Absolutely. The 2 Angel Dever on the shoulder competing. You win this one, yeah. I'll go for the barracks, because Icicle Eye was the one that recommended me this game, so I'm going to listen to him a little bit. Alright, so... At this point, like, unless I get something really groundbreaking, I'm probably not going to bother buying a card, getting a card anymore. Okay, so at least like it's gaining stone from other means at the very least. Yeah, okay. So it's getting rid of the stuff that works from mountains. Thank God for that. That would have been a bloody nightmare if it was like, yeah, you still get these buildings as part of the rolls, but now you can't use them anymore. Thank God it's actually not that brutal. I guess at this point I go for more production, probably. Because I haven't got that many of them. Or at the very least, now that I can't use the stone quarries use... I guess I might sell these, actually, shouldn't I? I should probably sell these now, because I can't really use them anymore. Yeah, these ones that use stone, I can't use them anymore. So let's just get rid of them. Bit of a shame that I did this one as well with the upgrade, but I didn't know that I was going to be getting rid of something. Oh, I also get that as well. So 50 gold plus the resources you spent to upgrade it. Oh, that's nice. I get my resources back that I used to upgrade it. Oh, that's much less punishing. I love it. Okay. That's very, very good. So you can kind of like, okay, so if you have to pivot, you don't get punished for your investment. Okay, thank God for that. Alright, so yeah, all these we don't need anymore. Okay, so now we've got a bit of gold. Alright, now. So what do I want? Actually, speaking of which, do I need a second rally point? I mean, they're my only heavy ones. I guess I keep them. Okay, I actually do need more sword. Actually, no, I got wooden fortress and training. God, training camp's not light. Okay, I might need to go for a military one, see if I can get a light production one. And I do. It's another training camp. Oh, horse stable. Oh, this one I haven't got yet. Alright, horse stable it is. Okay, now I'm balancing out my loadout. Okay, so wood depot or food depot? We have a lot of food. I think we go for the wood depot. I'm not going to take damage. Let's just go for more right now. I just want to get this run complete. So, okay, we've got lots of wood or lots of grassland. That's a peaceful region as well. No, let's go for this one and go for the grassland. Alright, what are we facing? Lots of heavy and range. Okay, so rally point, useless here. Or stable, however. So let's get rid of the rally point. And militia base? Yeah. Although I've only got one production building right now. Yeah, that's military. Yeah, they're all military. I guess wood clearer, although that doesn't really work on the ranger base, does it? Town? Or windmill. No, I go windmill. Okay, so what can I upgrade? So I can upgrade the watchtower, which is probably something to do. What else have I got? Okay, so rally points turns into 5 and then plus 20. But not going to be using that yet. Wooden fortress, you gain 5 for each one that you change into a plane. Training camp is not bad of an idea either. Horse stable is 5 for each square between the horse stable and the closest building in its row. Interesting. Open last card slot. I probably can. But it's really just coming down to, do I want to upgrade something first? I mean, but how's how you going, Big Sam? Welcome. Just really comes down to, what would I use that last slot for? Like, I guess probably a wood clearer, maybe, but... yeah. Because it hurts my ranger base, but in wooden fortress, but if I play it right... It's unfortunate I've got nothing that can be used with Wasteland, but that is okay. I mean, Horse Stable can actually go next to Wasteland without a problem, actually. Everything else, and the training camp can also go around the Wasteland as well, so I've got stuff to work around it. So, I guess then maybe the town. So I guess I bring the town with me. So what happens if I upgrade this? 150%. Yeah, training camp kind of goes well with the horse stable. Alright, we'll do this anyway. We'll get that unlock. Okay, so now we'll add in I think I'll add in the town on top of that. Okay, so now that I've done that, what can I upgrade? So wooden fortress, okay. The town, the windmill, and the horse stable. For each square between the horse stable and that, is that like, that's 8, isn't it? So, or it can be up to 7. So I can go from 21 to 34. That's actually quite a bit, if you can use it properly. So either that, or I go for the windmill just to make it so I can try to get that achievement. Well, it's 100 gold and 150 wood. I guess I could do this. Let's get that locked in. Okay, then... yeah, because I got that slot upgrade, I can't upgrade the watchtower anymore, but that's okay. Let's go with... I'll go with the horse stable. Upgrade a total of 10 cards. Awesome. Alright. Then I can upgrade the town as well. But if I'm bringing it in, I might as well. Alright. Okay. So we've got a full loadout now. So, alright. So yeah, the watchtowers and the rally points. So these are specifically planes use. So I've got to try to put these guys around these as well, if possible. So, alright. Might as well start with the rally point, put that down. So, I can do... I can surround that pretty well. We can just do this, and then I can do this. No bonuses for you. Okay. So, horse stable. The closest building in its row. Does that count? No, it doesn't. Okay, undo. Alright, so... Has to be one of my buildings, I guess. Okay, so... Put that over here. Okay, the town. Right. Okay, in that case, then I can put the horse stable up to here, then. For each square between the horse stable and the hostess building and its row. I'll do that. So I can do this with the ranger base. For each connected forest piece. So, yep. Okay, let's put that there. That's range 3. Let me roll that one. Ugh. Not what I was hoping for. Alright, then I guess I'll have to switch this out for now. So, if I put the town here, that is a building. So, does that work? End of the round. Oh, okay. It's the end of the round. Fair enough, then. Okay. Alright, we'll have to just complete rows here, I think. Yeah, it's got to do this, try to avoid this thing from getting bonuses. And it won't get it if this goes here. I'll have to do it this way. Okay. So wooden fortress. Although, yeah, it's not a good spot for it either. Yeah, because again, I want to like avoid this thing getting its bonuses. Okay, don't put that there. Because we need to make sure this is clear from buildings. At least need to be like this far out. Like I could put this here if I want to, but. Actually, no, that can work. I can just put this, switch this over. I can put this here. That gets an extra 2. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's worthwhile. Although I'm going to miss out on this here, but that's okay. Okay, there's the training camp. That gives the bonus to the ranger base. Let's do that. 12 to that. Okay, then that can go here. On the edge there as well. Okay, here's the farm. Okay. So switch that out for a second. Then put the farm on top of that. It's like, say, here. Okay, rally point. Closest building in its row, so these also count, yeah. Alright, let's just switch these out, so if I don't need to put that in yet. This goes here. Okay, then this can also go to here. Potentially. Wait, hang on a minute. Might be worth putting the watchtower here, actually. Ah, that got some from it. That's fine. That's fine. Get this now. 22. Yeah, so unfortunately Ranger Base doesn't get anything from this, and that's also out of the way as well. So I guess now I'm just blocking. Swap that. I can complete a row with that at the very least, so I guess I'll just put this here. Okay, the windmill. For each connected field. So, right here. Yeah! Milling madness! Excellent. Okay. Then this can go right here. That's more for this. Gets more from this as well. The farm goes off. Feed my archers. Okay, this can go here. Makes that useless. Put that over here as well. This goes right here. "20 squares in the fields with a single farm." Yeah, boy. Not another line, but that's still pretty decent. Okay. Ooh! Okay, that worked out really well. It counted for both rows. Yeah, and they were on the far end, so I got 65. Alright, then. Well. I don't want to do this, then. I guess I go this to this. Smack this. Then with that, add to this, and then slam these. And that should be enough. Go. 60. Get walloped. Change to swordsman. Rally. And we flatten the rest of them. Okay. Nice. Complete a total of 10 rounds, harvest 75 food in a single windmill. Yeah, nice. So now I've got like fortified farm. Turn each plains arranged to a field for range 2. The fortified farm. Okay. Excellent. Okay. The lumber camp. Harvest 5 for each connected forest. Recruit. Oh, that's another one of the hunting lodges. Although, I've only got a level 1 hunting lodge, don't I? If I've got any hunting lodges. No, I got rid of it, didn't I? Maybe the lumber camp then. For each connected forest. And I am quite low on wood now. Sure. Let's get that added, start adding it up. Okay, so another building card. We've also got more of these to do, so we can get the river now. So river works best in continuous, and it's a great source of gold. Alright. So we got like technology cards, mercenaries. I guess we just go for the mechanics then. Just go up the middle. Just make the trunk, because that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Okay, let's just keep working on this one. Okay, so bridge. Minimum flow. This building doesn't interrupt the river flow. Okay. Considered as a river. Collect 3 gold for each connected river. Okay. River castle. Recruit 1 for each connected river. Ah, so yeah, getting river out of this. Okay, technology cards and I'm out. Okay, never mind. Cool. Alright, so what have I got now for you? Just, okay, so militia base and BDAC 3. Which I've got the militia base right now. Yeah, this one, but I can't upgrade because I don't have the wood yet. So, okay. And the round with a continuous river going from the bottom to the top row without exceeding the grid. Damn, okay. Okay, send this to 4 buildings or more with the Fluvial Guard, which we don't have. Alright. To the guild. Okay. Let's look at production. And this is only a level 1 card. I just got a lumber camp, I did. Don't need a second one. Nah, none of these are really helpful. I mean, Carpenter, I guess, could be useful later, but we'll tell on to it. Because we'll always sell it again later. Okay, we've got 40 and 40, more grass here, and more woodlands here. We do need wood, so I think we go for the woodlands. So, alright. Let's go to the woodlands. Okay, so I need to switch these out. So no farm, no watchtower. We get wood clearer. Then we start using the militia, but actually, what have we got here? Okay, so light and heavy. So arrows and heavy is what I want here. Oh, rally points are not good here, though. I mean, I guess I could use the, Oh, it's actually kind of rough. So I guess we still need to use the swords, then. So use the arrows, then, onto the heavies, then the swords fight the swords, I guess. It's okay to have a hard time getting wood at your age. Take it's natural. Lol. Don't need the windmill now. Carpenter's probably the way to go here. Alright, so then militia base, training camp. That horse stable was really freaking good, by the way. That was really, really nice. So, okay. Yeah, we got more wood there. I mean, we still do have these, so I probably should use one of... I probably should, instead of... Maybe instead of the carpenter, I probably just go with... Could go for the rally point. Just leave something for the plains. Because I'm not going to be able to turn them into fields, so really the rally point's kind of the one I'd want to go for. Plus, they also do help against these anyway. That's just to help with the 5 pieces of these. So they still could be useful, but it's going to be very difficult to get what I want there, to get the rally point bonus. The horse stable and everything else, however. I mean, training camp can also work with the rally, but can help the rally point quite a lot as well. Alright, so anything that can upgrade from here. So the wood clearer is 1. Training camp can also get upgraded. For 450 food. You know what? Do it. Let's go with that. That'll just help everything else. Builds forest, cut forest into plains and turn them into fields. I mean, the wooden fortress will work well with the rally point, yeah, but I don't need field. I don't need fields, I need plains. That was my plan? I mean, yeah, I've got the wood clearers, don't I? So I guess, look, I could do this and this. Because I've got several wood clearers, so could do it like this instead, actually. That gains me a lot of wood too, potentially. So the ranger base can still get use out of the wood, but that's it. Everything else is kind of like utilizing the wood and then turning them into plains. The training camp's only adding to ones already existing. So maybe that then. Although I don't have plains. Sorry, I don't have, yeah, fields now. Guess it could potentially add. No, I think horse stable's still more valuable. Horse stable's positioning based. Yeah, we'll keep it like this, I think, for now. So we keep our 2 rally points, because they're going to be helpful in terms of dealing with the other dudes. Yes, and then the wood clearers will help with the rally points quite a lot. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Well, right away. I've already got a rally point value, actually, potentially. So I can do this. Then swap these out. I got a wood clearer on top of that, actually. So because it's range 2. Ah, it's the wrong way, wrong angle. Okay. Swap it out then. Ooh. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. I guess a more can pop up later. So I can put the wood clearer here, but then I'm gonna need a 4-piece there of wood if I want to utilize this. Alright, I'll swap it out for now. So I might leave it like here. Actually, no, leave it here, because that's 1, 2. Yeah, actually, wait, that gives me 4? Yeah, that's almost 5. Okay. Okay. So, alright. Yeah, because I'm unfortunately not the right pieces yet, but they'll be there soon. Okay, so that way... Put this here for now. Okay, so when this building gains, it gains 200% more. Right, okay. Awkward placement right now. Fuck, I'll do this. Get the wood from that. Okay, so then send 18 to each allied military building aligned with it. Well, I just keep them out of this column. So what I can do is then that. Change this. Ah, wait, I gotta put one of these down. Both these are the same. So just don't put anything on this column. Okay. This I can put here because that is a connected forest piece technically. That still counts. Okay, then. Ah, wrong angle. It's another wood clearer. Don't need that yet. So I'll put it like this here. Put this here. Okay. Okay, so I can do a new one. Actually, no, this will work. It's another row. Then, I can put this down on top of that. That's 5. Boom. Okay, nice. Okay, unfortunately, not gonna work for that. It'll work for this one, though, so I need to get these together. Alright, so militia base. Reach production building. In range. Which neither of them will be, because now... Fuck, yeah. So militia base won't get its extra, unfortunately, because of that. Oh well. I only get one bonus from that. It's the closest building in its row, so... okay. I guess I gotta do it this way. I can do this and put it up. Yeah, something like that, and then I can put this down on top of that, and that gets the bonuses from that. There we go. Okay, another rally point, okay, and unfortunately I've used my wood clearers. Although I do have more coming, though, so... Right, so... that should go there. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is getting really... oh, hang on. Could just do it this way instead. Just to get those done. Okay, then training camp to each military building aligned with it. Which is also that one too, but okay. Which will add to that horse stable. Hang on. That adds up. So it'll add to that as well. Yeah, and that one too. Okay, and then this one can go right here, and I get the bonus to that as well. Okay, for each allied military building aligned with it. So I should put it all the way over here in the corner. Like so. Okay. We'll get grass from this, so that's at least one for you. Actually, no, wait, no. No, you'll get less of a bonus from that. You have to do this. You'll get more from this in a second, so that's fine. Okay, so that is more forest for this. Let's do that, because we've got a 4 forest thing coming up. No! Wrong button! Ah, whatever. Too late. Okay. Damn it. No, I was trying to get it to swing the other way, but I don't think it was going to work in this. So, it could have. Alright, so at least got some good amounts here. So my heavies are looking pretty good. So the arrows, so basically my swords need to join up with my heavies, I think. Yeah, Butterfingers. Yeah, I keep forgetting which button it is to rotate the other way. Okay. Do this with this. Hit both of these. So that goes to 58. So then technically what I then should do is add to this, and then this. And then I should be able to hit all of these. Because that should add up to be more than that. Because these two go together. They did defeat these. It should be lower than 42. They changed to this. Adds with that to make it into 57 at least. So it should override this. And then I can hit the heavies with the archers. Either rotate one way or the other. Oh, it's just the buttons. Because they got W to change one. But I really should change that button if I can rebind it. So, okay. I think this works. Go. Definitely lower. Changes to archers. It's higher than the swords. It becomes all these and archers. And destroy. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, balls it up again, unfortunately, but that's okay. We still won without taking any damage. Oh, exploited lands. Yeah, looks like a level 2 military hospital. We don't need stone mine. Does anything get stone to upgrade? The town does, and the horse stable also does, but I've got enough to upgrade at least once. I mean, I guess I could get the stone mine if I really need extra stone. So let's hold on to that. Okay, so we got a bit more of a normally rounded out one. Oh, I can upgrade my wood clearer to max out if I want to. Or I can upgrade my rally point. Because that becomes a range 3 clearer. But then I run out of everything else. And then I'm out of food as well. But I'll be getting more food with this setup soon. Guess I could do this into a range 3. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that. And I can also do... I can do the stone mine for 200 gold. I do have a lot of gold. Let's do that as well. Stuff I actually do need to collect gold. Sorry, if I needed to collect stone, I can. Then this, I can upgrade it to 200% if I want to do that. I mean, we're getting many more wood anyway soon. And more wood as well. Alright. Okay. Alright, we are facing... Okay, so we don't need the heavies this time. Actually, no, we do need the heavies. We just don't need... No, we just don't need archers this time around. Okay, so... Militia base, nah. You go away. Take this now. Keep that. Training camp's still good. Yeah, and then we get one. Then we get watchtower and rally point value. think okay. Yeah, the wood clearers will come in handy for all those forests. Alright, so it's just training camp that we gotta worry about in terms of positioning now. So we don't have the yeah, the horses anymore. Alright, let's see how this goes. Okay. Well, that's at least a start. Okay, so wooden fortress. Turn each adjacent to a plane recruit. Yeah, okay, so I need this far away. So, what I'll do is put that there, put this right here. Because, how to hell with you? Let's put that down. Make that into a complete row. The training camp I definitely need to reserve. Alright, so I got the farm as well. Farm as well. Okay, I got the wood clearer to go with the farm, actually. So, that is range 3, and that is also range 3. So in which case then... put on top of each other? Yes. I'll change in a second. Alright, let's put this here. Oh, it's not gonna get its bonus though. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Adjacent forests, alright. So now at this point I probably should put the training camp in now. So I can put it here. Gives 15 to that. Oh, watchtower. Oh, just off what I want, but that's not too bad. Yeah, put that there. This for 15 on flat. Okay, so then we can also do this as well. Okay. Do I want to re-roll this? Probably not right now. No, I think it's fine. The archer value. Okay. Roll that. Fine, this will have to do. Put that here. No, that's about to go there. That can go there. This can go here. Okay, so we've got an enemy ranger base. Which is that less than that? Oh no, it's about the same. I mean, I'm going for more heavies though, but... Alright. There. Okay, another rally point. So right here. Roll it. Perfect. There we go. Okay, so got more wood clearer coming. Alright. There's the ranger base. Okay. I can't put the ranger base down now because it's actually going to get bonus. It's going to get a lot of bonuses if I put it down anywhere. So I might have to put this here then. Okay. Yeah, put that there. You go over to here. And this goes right here to get the bonus from the training camp. Okay. Alright, put that on top of that. It's another 2 rows done. Okay. Get more bonus from this as well. Hang on a minute. No, that's fine, I think. Yeah. Because that can go there. Which means this can go over to here. Then this I can put on top of this. Alright. So. Need to get rid of these archers. Although, we should just get rid of this, these guys first. So we add these 2 together, take these out. Then add to archers and do that. Yeah, it should be enough to bring it down low enough to add to the archers. If my calculations are right. Let's find out. Perfect. It's 1-to-1 though, which isn't great, but we still got to flatten on them anyway. Nice. Okay. Alarm tower. Right. That's definitely gonna kill. I think that's definitely gonna come in handy. So we do have a boss coming up. So, okay, trade resources or trade for cards. Yeah, because I don't know what the third one's going to be. Is it going to be like one big bad one, or is it got a whole bunch of little ones? I don't know. Hard to know. But unfortunately, I can't afford an upgrader for that one. So, could get training camp upgraded. Let's just see what we got in terms of the trading fair before we actually decide. Okay. So I can go for... Okay, so gold can go into food or wood, or I can send stone into food. Too base to be stopped now. GG, easy floors, first run sweep. We'll see. Let's not count our chickens before they hatch yet. Okay, I definitely want to do a rally point upgrade because we haven't really been putting too much on our heavies just yet. So 250 and 250, that puts us to 50 food and 100 and something. Yeah, wood. Which means I'd only really be able to afford one thing. Yeah, even if I only went for the food. Yeah, the militia building, the militia base won't really get much help here. So in which case then, do I just get more food and upgrade the training camp? Because that does kind of add to a lot. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna go get food with the gold. Then I'll upgrade the training camp. Okay, and I can update upgrade my other wood clearer. Sure. Alright. So that way we're just gonna go play into just clearing forests at this point. We're doing a deforestation run, it looks like. Okay. The This dungeon gets more military buildings unless you collect enough resources to bribe them. If you lock a piece in the trap zone, the boss gains an additional 10. So I gotta avoid spots. Dungeon gets more military buildings unless you collect enough resources to bribe them. I mean, I guess I'll just keep what I've currently got. Go for the farms and everything and the wood clearers. Get the wood clearers so I've got resources to spend, I guess. So, okay. So hang on, which one of these? Okay, so I got the level 1 rally point. But the rally points give me a lot, although, yeah, the alarm tower really comes down to how often it happens, whether or not we actually get the alarm tower. And whether or not we can actually put them down in where we want to put them down. I'm guessing we can. So I can kind of run it with the alarm tower. So instead of a rally point, could go alarm tower here. At least one rally point. Do I want to... Ooh, do I want to put in the town, actually? Because that's a lot of... That's potentially, like, a good amount of resources we can collect per row. What do I pull out for that, though? Closest building at its row. To which allied building, yeah. I guess I do this now. Yeah, each element military building. This is more or less just taking just in case. This is really just taking it just in case. If we can't bribe... I mean, we did spend a bit of resources, so... So, alright. Let's see if we can do this. Ay! This dungeon is a dangerous opponent. Every time you place a piece on a trap square, it gets stronger. During this round, you'll gain additional mercenaries unless you can bribe them on time. You'll only have a few turns to pay enough resources to cancel the next card. Right. Gather more troops unless you pay the price. Oh, it changes as well. Crikey. Alright. I mean, I'm kind of avoiding it for now. So it gets a little bit, okay. Oh, it's from the... Okay, so... Right. Okay. Right. They're both the same part, the same piece. Alright, might as well just re-roll one. Okay. Zealous accusation, force it to raid. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I might put this here. Okay, so it's dropping this. Fine. Ah, I think I know what I gotta actually put it up here, don't I? In order to actually get bonuses from that. That's really ridiculous to do, but it can work. Yeah, right here. Okay. It's been bribed, so it's not coming. Alright, so alarm tower. And then we got a rally point. Gets bonuses from that, that's good. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially, or 4, 5. If I can get another wood thing for it. It's either that or it goes over to there, but that's 2, 3, 4, no, it needs to be all converted. I guess here, because we've got a 4-piece coming for green. Alright, do this for now. Okay, I mean, we are about to put green on that, but the thing is, that's gonna be... I guess I gotta do this. There's an extra 10 on that, I know, but... Okay. Put that there, it's another one. Fine, it gets more powerful, but then so do I. Yeah, this will be worth. Oh, these traps are annoying, man. They really are. I guess it goes there. Because I'm not gonna get a good. I mean, I guess I can put wood clearer here. Yeah. So that at least gets more wood from that. Then the next wood. Fuck you. Okay. Here then. It's a range 3 one. Yeah, I guess I gotta. Okay, watchtower goes over to here for range 2 bonuses on green, I think. Yep. Re-roll it. Okay, there's a training camp ahead. Get more wood out of that. Close, very close. That gets us more to do the bribery. There we go. No more of that. Okay. Oh, you put the trap down there. I mean, I guess I could still... Oh, God. That affects the... Yeah, but that affects more, though, and I get two power-ups out of that. Unfortunately, they get 2 power-ups. Bad timing for this. Really bad timing for this. So we get an extra 20, and this gets 25. I think it's an extra 20, right? Unfortunately, it's not getting the horse stable. That's what's annoying me here. But that's an extra 18 to both of these. It's a net +8 with the traps. I think so. The plays are hanging off the wasteland. Technically, yes. I mean, I technically could do that, actually. Because I've also got still the archery on the side, too. Alright, so... Okay, archers are getting value. Sure, whatever. Tend to that though, damn it. Oh, I'm running out of room. I am running out of room. I'm running out of so much room. Okay, that's another bribe at least. Is that enough? I think it's a survive. It's not completely flawless, I don't think. Oh, actually, no, wait. It actually might be flawless. Maybe. How much is that? So, 72. 129. 104. Oh, it's so close to being its flawless victory, but I think I actually still win. Oh, it's so close to a flawless victory, though. So close to a flawless victory. But okay, I defeated Act 3. The Burgomaster. Collects 6 gold for each connected production building and field production. Okay. So I took only 11. I did take damage at the end. That's a shame, but I managed it. Yeah, I just had to make sure one of those enemy buildings didn't drop, and I did it. Almost perfect, so I got it. All right, victory! After being the final boss, you can continue to face more enemies in Act 4. There are only combat grids there, with an increasing amount of enemies and challenging elite buildings. Watch out, Act 4, each enemy building you didn't place or kept in reserve during the round deals direct... Oh, come off! If I wanted to do that. Oh, man, okay. That's if I wanted to do endless mode. No, I don't have the time for that. So, okay. Let's drop out. Alright, progress 3. Technology cards. Technology cards are passive effects that boost your abilities and buildings effects. Okay, nice. The Optimizer. Increase the exploration multi-row bonus by 1. Okay. Then I only got 1 left, so I can't get mercenaries, but yeah, it's a lot of okay, so new location, new factions, new mechanic, faith. Ah, Kid of Burden, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. Okay, Ridgeways. Once unlocked, this card will randomly appear during your runs unless it's banished. Replace one random terrain piece with a long-shaped piece of the same terrain. Oh, that's nice. You want your line piece? That's the way to do it. Okay. Explore 5 fields at once in a single run. Huh? Oh, 5 fields at once in a single row. Okay. I thought it was five rows at once. No, okay, I misread that. Okay. Still got the 20 with a single militia base. Didn't really get the chance to really use the militia base, unfortunately. Although militia base actually would have been potentially okay, but yeah, that was very reliant on positioning there, which didn't really work with the traps, unfortunately. But still, we made it. Nah, this game is cool. I'll definitely play this more on Variety Sunday, I think. But okay. Nah, that was a hell of a lot of fun. That was really a hell of a lot of fun. Okay, so hire a total of 10 mercenary camps. Okay, some mercenary camps, yeah. Obtain 100 gold from Burgomaster. Explore 4 rows while having the optimizer card at level 3. Trigger the wheelbarrow card effect 7 times in a single round. Upgrade at level 3 the treadmill, crane, and printing press technology cards in the same run. Own 6 or more technology cards in a single run, the Scholar. Defeat the final boss while having only 3 cards in your deck. Yeah, so I didn't... Yeah, so... Didn't get the mastery for this, unfortunately. So... Yeah. So I didn't get this one, unfortunately, but managed to get the other 2, though, so I'm happy with that. Pretty good for a first go, I think. Like, after all I had was training from the tutorial. So, okay. This was really cool. There was quite a nice little gem in this one. And depending if I keep playing this more, I might even get the DLC, so we'll see from there. So, alright. So that was Drop Duchy. Thumbs up. Really cool little idea. I just love love games like this that just do something unique. It's really, really cool. So, cool. Maybe become the Senate at some point. Right. Because, yeah, I do still have... I gotta unlock the faction first before I can use it, so it'll be the Duchy again, but okay. But that was easy, not on normal, so that is something. But we still managed to get through it pretty well, though, so cool stuff. So, alright, so I think I'm going to leave it here for tonight. I need to get up early tomorrow for work, so hope you'll had fun watching for this one. So, okay, so about this time slot. So, with Rogue Trader getting more DLCs throughout the year, I'm probably going to put that on the shelf for now until they're actually done making the DLCs, because I don't want to miss out on any content, because it's a very long game. I don't want to play it a second time, so I just want to get the whole experience in one go. It may make it into a super long campaign, but at the very least I get to experience everything. So what I will do is I'm going to shift Library of Ruina up into being on this slot. And it also means I'm going to start that game again as well, because it has been quite a bit since I played it on Variety Sunday, so I might as well go in with a fresh perspective, as well as after going through a bit of a beginner's guide myself, because the game is terrible at teaching you, so... Which I did get some good information on YouTube, so I'll just look one of those up real quick again, and make sure I've got the grip on how the mechanics work, because yeah, there were some things in that I actually missed with all that info dumping. So now I know what I'm actually going to be doing this time around. I should be able to play a bit better, so we'll see how that goes. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing for this time slot. So next Thursday at 7:30 PM, we'll be starting a new playthrough of Library of Ruina. We'll start from the beginning. So that way, fresh setup, don't have to worry about sort of going, what the hell was I doing? And then we'll just go from there. We get to see the People's Champions again, 3 Forgotten Robot Idiots. Yes, we get to see those champions again, yeah. So we'll go through it from the start again, because, yeah, at the very least, like, anyone who missed the Variety Sunday won't miss anything in regards to how the story plays out. So, yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing. Then for the next stream, however, it's going to be on Friday at 7:30 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're getting back into some more XCOM 2. We fought through the Hunter's assault on us. Now we're prepping for the assault on them. What game? Library of Ruina. Because there's more DLC coming on Rogue Trader Icicle Eye, so I'd rather just leave it for now until it's ready. So. Because, yeah, there is the one that's coming this month, with the next couple of weeks. But there's another one on the way, releasing between July and September. So, yeah, absolute nuisance. But I just don't want to deal with any FOMO with the content of that game because I want to get the whole experience. So, yeah. But yeah, so then this Sunday coming up, given that this was Variety, it'll be more Star Sector for Sunday. Then we'll go back to our regularly scheduled broadcast for Variety Sunday after that. That's when we're going through the getting the schedule back up and running as it should be. Then more XCOM 2 for Monday at 7 PM as well. You'll buy all 400 new expansions for Rogue Trader. We are adding the sex update next. Well, I'm not going to be doing that. If that's a thing. Because I'm pretty sure, like, that game's, like, hasn't got good romance options anyway, but, yeah. Okay, so we will leave it from there. So let's see who we can raid. Who's on at the moment? Yep, that's the one I want. Let's give it a quick refresh here. Okay, raid channel. Who's on? You can't date the sister of battle. Why live? Yeah, exactly. I mean, lore-wise, I 100% get why, but at the same time, how dare it? How dare you jangle that in front of me, but I get why, because that's just how they are. They're nuns with guns. They're not meant to, because if they actually do go into that sort of thing, they can potentially get Slanesh eyes, which we don't want. We don't want that to happen to our holy ladies of the Emperor. So, okay, well, considering we're playing a roguelite, Kenobi's currently on playing Faster Than Light, FTL. There's also Wasp, but we raided him recently. So, okay. Angie Goose, hello, how you going? Take what do you call a witch made out of a sand, made out of sand, a sandwich. Lol. How you doing? Good to see ya. Your character's been made, but I didn't get anything in terms of what you wanted with your customization, so I just made one for you. So, just basically randomized it, but your character does exist in the campaign. So if you're around for Friday, you'll be able to see him. Yeah, your character for XCOM 2 that got paid for you. So that got well not my. Let's see, no, did you do that yourself? I can't remember. Yeah, I think it was done that way, or someone did it. But yeah, you're now a character in XCOM 2. Although, you are late in the campaign, so you are, like, really low level. So, it's going to be a while until you're potentially ready to fight. So, you're currently in the queue to get leveled up to at least a corporal. So, at the very least, you're not going to be completely a sitting duck. But, yeah, you are going to be in a bit of an uphill struggle. Anyways, what do you call a Martian? That's mastered karate, a Martian artist. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's drop over to Kenobi, I guess, because we haven't raided. Yeah, we raided her once when she was playing XCOM 2, and I thought, yeah, why not just raid her again for while she's playing FTL, because that is another roguelite, which I do enjoy that one quite a bit, but I have replaced it with Void War now though, but Still a very good game, so we can go over and say hi. Why not? So let's start the raid right now and send you over to her. Yeah, so Kenobi's like got some pretty good positive energy anyway. VTuber, I know, but still pretty good. So here we go. All right, so done. Okay, so thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing you as always. Appreciate the ongoing support. Let's just mute the outro music here because I like this music better for the background. So yeah, so. Really like this game. Highly recommend it so far. I'll definitely be playing this at some point. So, alright. Are you playing Medieval Sim? Not really a Medieval Sim. It was a roguelike game. You can go check back through the VOD. It's a lot of fun. So, alright. So, appreciate it from everybody here. The resub from El Slamo, thank you again so much. And for the new followers, welcome. Hope to keep the follows for future streams as well. Always happy to have new people around. And for everyone who basically jumped on to spend time with me as I played through this game for the first time. I appreciate everyone for being here tonight. So you'll have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight Zero, signing off.